So
Okay.
it's the morning of. You guys are getting your stuff relatively in order just to continue on your journey. And I believe Kiwi and Jashna haven't rolled a d20 yet. Is that correct?
I don't recall having
Or-
done so.
For the watch?
For the
Morning
for the
watch?
day event.
Oh. I actually don't remember whether I did or not.
I don't think you did.
So, all right.
Just roll.
Jashna, you get to roll.
Okay. Hang on, my mouse is stuck. There we go.
15. I don't think we got that one, which is good.
The resolution of my two monitors is different, so if I'm too far down or up on it, it won't go across. Yeah. No.
Very nice.
Oh.
Okay. So, you get about 3/4 of the way. You're getting close to Little Pool. You're almost there. Nothing really happens on this day. It seems pretty uneventful, as the last day proved to be quite dangerous. However, at one point you along the path there's sort of like a mountain range closing in on your left side. The path is sitting at the bottom of that mountain, going off veering to the right. At one point, you start to hear what seems to be loud, very deep crying of some kind, just echoing through the mountain side and just like hitting your ears. It just sounds like like very very obvious crying of some kind.
Like,
Okay. Go ahead.
large creature crying.
Deep voice. So you can assume it's large, sure. What would you
I'm
like?
Can
interested.
my hawk see anything?
Oh yes, you do have your hawk out. Well, you would have to either recall your hawk or enter your hawk, right?
I can. Well, I mean, it can also talk to me telepathically. What's the wording on exactly how it is?
Talk to you telepathically.
Yes, I like. Yeah.
Within 100 feet or something.
Find familiar. Yeah, it acts independent, rolls its own initiative, acts on its own turn. You can communicate with it telepathically.
Okay, that's fine. So you give
I can also then look through its eyes if it's like, you know
Yeah.
what I mean? But it would
Yeah.
be, if it sensed danger, if it saw something weird, it would be able to send that kind of a.
Well, it definitely has a sense of hearing,
Yeah.
so you sort of give a signal of like, hey, do you see where that's coming from? And it looks around for a minute, and around sort of the bend where you guys are kind of going off to the right away from the mountain, but around the bend toward the mountain, there is it looks to be a big hole in the side of the cave of the mountain, signifying some sort of cave, and the sound looks like it's resonating from that direction.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'll pass that along to the rest of them. There's a cave. Looks like there's a cave over there.
I think we should go check it out.
Didn't go so well last time I suggested that.
Could be tasty.
So we can only do better.
Yeah.
I'm sure it'll taste better than that creature.
I got real stabbed in the stomach last time.
I got a nap in.
Yes, you did.
You sure did. I don't know. I feel a little bit like we shouldn't do that. I feel like we should keep moving.
I mean, I will go check it out. I'm
I'm going to go check it out.
because this is weird, and I would definitely be curious if nothing else.
Considering my guy has more familiarity with the two who want to go check it out, I side with those two.
Fair enough.
So is everyone going? Assuming since half the group
Yes.
is sort of leaving the caravan.
Once again, they're okay on their own, right?
Yep.
Like,
Yeah,
they're
fine.
happy.
Yeah, they're happy.
we'll go check it
Is
out.
Kithri pissed that we're about to leave them again?
Kithri is just like, oh, we're almost there. We can't just leave this alone. If you absolutely need to investigate it, I can't really say anything to that. I'd rather not proceed forward on our own. The last part of the journey is always necessarily the safest, so we will stand by.
Okay, then.
Okay.
Mm.
I guess
I
I'll be
can't-
going with them then.
Sounds good. Yeah, we all go check it out. With
Uh,
that endorsement, I think we should.
Okay. Jay, would your familiar know to give you like specific details or general information?
It would be a hawk's intelligence worth of information, right? So, let's see what their int is. Their,
Okay.
their int is 2.
Yeah.
So real general. But if it got like has super high wisdom and stuff though. So like if it was like, oh, this sounds really dangerous or really scary or something like that, it would know. But it wouldn't know like names or words or any.
Yeah, that's fine. It does indicate to you that it sees somewhat of a ladder of some kind. Also, Thea, you need to heal up your character.
Oh, did I not do that over there?
The link might have been broken,
not
so we'll check
do
that
it.
in a minute. But just
Maybe I
letting you
didn't
know.
have it open when I did the thing.
Do the thing, Julie.
Okay. So it does inform you that it does see a ladder of some kind up ahead that would lead to the upper section. The ladder is about it's quite easy to spot once you guys sort of turn the corner and get around to like the base of the cliff, and it kind of goes up about 15 feet, and then it sort of plateaus again. So it's like it's 2 levels.
Okay.
And the noises come from the second level.
Yes, it is still. The noise is still continuing. It's louder now that you're much closer, and the ladder there. It's kind of makeshift, but it's made out of large logs. It's not like made out of like what a regular ladder for a regular person would be. This thing is pretty large for a ladder.
Type of ladder that's maybe used by a large creature.
Definitely preferred probably by a large creature.
All right. I'm gonna climb up and peek over.
Okay.
Thing's gonna kill itself. I follow him.
we'll switch maps. And I'll point you guys where we are. We're down here.
Hello.
Now, as far as I know, the map should be good. Yep, okay.
That's the table where the giant's gonna eat me.
So you guys can proceed doing whatever it is you wanted to do. Cloud.
Cloud's gone.
Oh
right in.
god.
I'm peeking over the top. I want to stealthily look.
So if you both want to climb it, there is enough space for both of you to be on this ladder. It is made of logs.
Yeah, I'd follow beside him.
Yeah. So both of you roll a stealth check for me. 14.
Okay.
You almost certainly have disadvantage on this check, don't you?
Yeah. It's my first stealth check.
Oh. Do you have disadvantage anyway? What armor do you use?
I don't use armor.
He's natural.
Ooh,
Oh,
you
nice.
don't use armor. What's your okay?
But
That's
you have
good to know.
You have disadvantage because of the roll?
No, I have disadvantage because of my fucking perk I got during
Yeah.
that night.
Yeah.
It's the first stealth roll I have had to make.
Yeah, and in case anyone's wondering what we are talking about, just
God.
doing this, all players, save, and
Oh.
show to players.
For my wonderful viewers as well.
Oof.
God.
So, your 12 roll, you're sort of creaking up the wood, and Cloud, you're able to sort of just peek over the edge when you just hear a large coming from the individual next to you.
Great.
Now
Those
it's probably a
jackals
good
turned
time
in my
for me
stomach.
to just
Let me roll. Oh, okay. So as
Almost
you're sort of
totally
peeking
yours.
over and you're wondering what the fuck was that, you do see the first thing is two giant chairs with a giant like half-made table,
Mhm.
and the remnants of just random litter and stuff sort of hanging around.
Yeah.
And a cave. It doesn't go that far in from what you can see. It doesn't. It's in the middle of the day, so you can see in quite normally. And there's a sort of a big shadowed figure underneath on the left side here. And
Okay.
as the orchestral came out, you see the creature stop crying and just you can see the head shape turn in your direction.
I call shenanigans. He probably couldn't hear me over his sobbing in that echoous cave.
It was perfectly timed between cries.
Damn it.
And I'm willing to bet your big helmet's sticking up past the top of it. You're like, your eyes are level, but there's a giant Triceratops skull.
now seems like a good time for me to just go ahead and do the mage armor before we get involved in something, and I don't have an action to spare.
I assume you do that every morning. Don't worry.
Well, it only lasts for 8 hours, so
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Okay, I understand.
yeah.
What's going on?
Hey,
Oh,
three's here.
sure.
I'm getting here.
You made it.
I let out an orchestral fart.
Oh, that happened now, did it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it
Yeah,
just
I had my
happened.
first stealth check.
Sounds like real life.
Um,
I'm eating chips, so I'll be like muted when
that's
I'm
fine.
not talking.
That's fine.
Okay.
So Cloud and Zacchus, you both see a large figure get up onto its full height, standing up, and it's almost as high as the cave. The cave is about 20 feet high, estimatively, and it has to duck its head just a little bit. But as it comes out, you do see what looks to be a hulking ogre.
No.
Does it look angry?
This ogre looks to have been crying, and it is currently wearing a green loincloth, and it is currently holding like in its hand just like another piece of fabric that looks to be pink.
Oh, wow.
Oh no.
Oh no.
And it comes out and it comes out like right to the chairs, and it puts its hand on the chair and just sort of starts looking around.
I kind of ducked down because clearly he hasn't seen me. Since he's looking, so I just kind of like, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
And I inform the two behind us that what I saw.
I'm gonna stay peeking over the edge and see what he does next.
The ogre is going to start sniffing the air, trying to
Well, I wonder where the smell's going to be coming from.
figure out what it heard, and it's
He
actually
smells jackal.
the token's a little. I guess that's a. Oh, there we go. That's a proper size. That's the.
Oh Jesus!
Yeah, I want to display how big it is. That's all.
Oof.
Yeah, oomph. she thick.
Holy crap.
She runs towards, not runs, but starts walking toward the edge. What do you want to do?
Do I know anything about these creatures?
Make a history check.
History. I got a big bonus to that. We're good. 7.
Should I be able to see a map?
Yeah.
It's all black.
Roll out.
I'm gonna refresh and see if that fixes it.
Well, it's a big black screen, so you have to scroll out and try to find us, I guess.
Yeah, it's down here.
In the bottom corner. Go to the bottom right corner of the screen.
Yeah.
There we go. We're good.
Okay. Cloud, in this moment of this giant thing sort of walking towards you, your brain's having a little bit of a fart.
Yeah.
No pun intended.
Don't think that was my brain, but it's definitely interfering with my thought process.
Yep.
I think I'm gonna quietly climb back down the ladder.
Okay.
Well, he's coming to the edge, so he's going to look over.
What's everybody else doing?
I will let you guys do one action before it moves again.
I mean, my natural instinct is to draw my weapon, but as a player, I know that's a horrible decision to make.
I feel like we don't need to be here, personally.
You want to run?
A little. He didn't want to come here in the first place.
What does a rogue want to do?
I don't think we're having this conversation right now. So if you want to, I assume if you want to run, you have to say something like "run" and then hope we follow you.
Yeah, you kind of have a 5-second conversation before you have to make a decision.
I'll probably just say we should run and then turn to go, or like back up to go.
It looks.
I am
friendly.
already ready to run. Just saying.
Yeah, she's all the way in the back still.
It looked friendly.
It looks sad and strong.
We should ask what's wrong. I got an idea.
Well,
Does this ogre have like a gold exclamation point above its head?
No.
Yes. All right. Well, probably not a question.
Excuse me.
let's go.
We have a suggestion of let's go and let's go talk to it.
If you say run, then we'll probably all run.
I
But
did
you
say
want-
run.
Then run.
Okay, goodbye.
See me? Because I could always try a sneak attack and slit his throat.
Feel like that's a bad choice.
We're making I just out of curiosity, who has the lowest movement speed?
I
Gwen's
mean,
like 30.
I'm going to the tree, and because I know that with it walking to us, we don't have a lot of time to run all the way away. But the tree is pretty close.
Is it safe to assume that even with this cliff, that if we start running, it's going to see us run?
Yeah, once you get a certain distance away, probably about 15-20 feet, the angle itself is actually lots closer than that because it's so tall. So if you move 5 or 10 feet away from the wall, it could probably see you.
But those two have already started running, so
Late bye.
Are you double moving? Like you're booking it?
I have a hide option. I could hide.
we all have a hide option.
I would assume.
Let's all hide then.
I only moved half its movement, so let's say you get the first movement out of the way before it reaches like the full edge. You guys just sort of book it. So it sees you all running, and it just says, "Go away, you meanie!" And it's still holding the cloth up to like its face and like crying still, and it just sort of like turns around and goes back to the chair and like half like leans on it while still crying.
Oh, now I feel bad.
I point at it and I whisper, "What's wrong?"
To it or to us?
To it.
That's what I was gonna do. Copycat.
Are you sending
How
a
did I copy
message,
you
or
before?
are you trying to
I'm
actually
sending a message. No,
are you-
I'm sending a message.
Make a persuasion check, because it doesn't really know what you're doing in terms of magic, so I'm trying to decide if it freaks out or not.
It freaks out when it just
How's
hears
a
a voice in its
23
head.
sound?
23
Pretty good.
sounds pretty good. The ogre lifts up its head and goes, huh? Huh?
If
Yeah.
it can see me, I wave.
It turns around and you give a wave, and he's just like, yeah, yeah, yeah. Just starts crying again.
You sure are persuasive.
Persuades a lot of people to cry.
Yep, I believe it.
Did he cry direct? Because he can send the message back. Did that just cry directly into my head?
Technically, yes, if it's automatic.
I think it might be.
Did you not say she the first time?
Yeah.
I said she, but you haven't technically determined its sex. That's why I've been using neutral terms.
We haven't opened the loincloth.
Yes.
Barred it out, buddy. Barred it out.
I'm going to climb back up here
Oh boy.
and say, "Hey, what's going on?"
I kind of sneak over here in the meantime, just to kind of keep close to Cloud while
Now-
trying to not be seen.
Here's a question for you. I was in the back, turned around and do this, and they were all running.
Mm-hmm.
Did they notice me do this?
Yeah. They're keeping an eye on their surroundings and probably watching that creature. So they definitely see you turned around for sure.
Yeah.
The
Climb back up.
creature will see you get a little close and sort of like do the shimmy away from you in the opposite direction, not wanting to be that close to you.
Obvious reasons.
I'll keep your persuasion. You're being calm.
I do calming things,
Yeah.
and it's like, "Hey, what's going on?"
The ogre says in kind of broken English common, Grog left.
Say Grog left or laughed.
Left.
Okay. Who was Grog?
Grog, partner.
Where'd he go?
You can see it gets a little angry at the question and like sort of like slams its fist on the ground, saying, "I don't know."
When he slams its fist on the ground, I kind of silently draw my axe because I don't know. I can't exactly hear what he's saying to the beast, but I can hear the beast's response to him, so I'm getting prepared just in case.
Cloud.
Does Cure Wound work on emotional damage?
A calm emotion. Does.
I don't have that.
Didn't you say you were a bard?
Yeah.
You don't have calm emotion?
I'm a level 2 bard.
Uses.
Clearly, you're useless to her now.
Talk to the beast, Aramis.
Do that.
Is that Tom?
Yes.
Pet it. Hi, Tom.
Hello,
Look at his little feet.
Yeah. What do you say to an ogre that's crying?
What would you say to someone else that's crying? You're a cat person. You don't understand things, so you just react.
Say I could help you look for him.
It will say,
I don't know how I would react because he's just gone, so I don't know how I'm reading the situation.
Okay. So in response to I could help you look for him, it will say, no, Grog's gone.
Grog sounds dead.
Yeah, he does sound kind of dead. I'm gonna insight to see if I can. Yeah, I don't know what that means. But where did he go?
Oh God.
Is that your next question?
Yes.
Okay. So your insight informs you that like you literally don't understand the situation at all. You just know that
No.
something named Grug is not here anymore. That is a partner of some kind.
I don't even know if I know partner.
Thinks it's some sort of mulled wine.
Yes.
What was your question? Sorry, where did he go?
Yeah.
Uh, the fists get angry again and hit the ground, and this time actually like kind of breaking the earth a little bit, getting angrier.
Mm.
So and it just says, "I don't know."
Question for the DM: how steep are the embankments over here?
It's all about 15 to 20 feet, depending.
Okay, not bad. Okay.
The only place that would have a little bit an easier path would be over here, where the rock has sort of decayed, where this would be more of a steeper
Yeah.
slope.
During this conversation, would I be able to somehow sneak over there without being seen?
It's currently crying and like facing sort of to the left, so I mean, your call.
Yeah, I'll go like pathing it wise. Like how to fucking draw the line? 1 second. Like kind of this way and then this way through
Yeah,
the trees.
that's fine. You can work your way over there over the rounds.
Thank you.
Cloud, you just made the ogre a little bit angrier with that question. Would you like to ask another?
We're somewhat closer to Karstopoli here now. Do I know anything about the populations? If there's any stories about ogres nearby?
Specifically, you don't need to roll this, but specifically an ogre like encampment or like a large compound doesn't exist in this area. So
Okay.
a stray ogre probably broke away from its pack or just sort of got lost or separated somehow. Or left on its own. It could, just but specifically like an actual like whole clan of them in here, no knowledge.
Question. Can I slowly go behind these trees and find my horse?
My God, you and that goddamn horse.
Serious, important question. Just saying.
Are you hiding your horse? I mean, you could have brought your horse the entire time.
I did. He was just behind that tree, just over there, during when we were in battle.
This is a completely different area.
Yeah, you're on the wrong side. You need to go over to the right.
Where?
No, there's only one version of her token.
No, I know, but she's in the area that we were in, and there is a
Oh.
second version over there.
Oh, there is a second version.
Oh.
Delete. There, you're all dead over there.
Well,
Now-
my horse is wherever I am. Just saying. Just
Yeah,
so you know.
yeah, your horse is with you. That's fine. I understand.
I am with my horse.
You're one with the horse.
How it is.
He was probably really confused as to what we were talking about, considering we were going on about an ogre and everything.
Yeah,
and she's
I was
just
trying
like,
to find the ogre, like legit. I was like, I don't see an ogre.
And then you were wondering what the fuck I was talking about, like climbing stuff and going this way and that way, and you're like, "Oh."
Okay. Well, now that we're all caught up,
I guess I'm gonna look up and I'm gonna say, well, is there anything me and my friends can do to help you, or would you like us to just leave?
How complicated of a question was that? Pretty complicated, unfortunately. The ogre is going to reply with, I just want Grug back.
Hmm.
I think we need to find this Grug.
Anyone have a necromancer?
I'm a
You,
fighter.
so Cloud, since you're kind of up there now, you can see that the cave is, like I said, it's kind of shallow. It's more or less there to hide from the weather, not necessarily like a full-on like den of some kind.
Yeah.
definitely enough room for a couple ogres in there, like 3 maybe
Yeah.
maybe tops. The only other piece of things that you see is just the pink cloth in her hand that she's constantly hanging on to.
The pink cloth, does it look like it was always pink, or
Yes.
okay?
And the one in front of you is wearing a green loincloth.
Easy to assume, mate. Or would Cloud be able to assume, mate? That's a question.
I mean, it's probably mate, but like without any information, I don't know where we would go with this. Like,
You could try asking a different question, or
your
you could leave
responses
it.
are
It's
limited.
up to
I
you.
need to ask the right questions. I get this. I've seen this movie. Say, which way did Grog go?
No, no.
Into the ground.
This time, the question does not resonate very well with the ogre, and does not like it when you ask the question.
Roll initiative.
1 second. Oh, there it is. I'm looking for that. It is going to just get very upset and swing its like arms like in sort of like a childish rage. And since you're standing a little too close, it's going to take a swing at you. This is not with the club, but this is the only weapon it has. I'm going to reduce the damage on it. Oh, fuck.
It critted. Oh, God.
So I instead of 2d8, it'll be 1d8. So let's just say the full 14 damage hits you.
Oh dear.
Yeah, right. Well,
That's not great either.
It's not using its hand. It's not using a club. It's just using its hand, and its fist just smacks
This,
you right in the head.
this could be bad.
Big oof.
Yeah, because that's enough to knock me out. And I'm standing on a ladder.
Oh yeah, you definitely.
Oh god.
You fall the 10 to 15 feet down the side of the mountain with that knockout.
Which is far enough to take damage, which is 2 failed saves.
Gee, everybody. Featherfall. Thank you.
Do you have that as a reaction?
I have it as a reaction, yes.
Okay, so you just see him just get boom with the fist in the back of the
old
head.
range on Featherfall?
60 feet.
Oh, is it? Oh, that's good.
And you just see Cloud being like a little soft pillow, just flying off the cliff there. You instinctively catch him with your featherfall, and he drifts slowly down to the ground. However, unless someone's going to go tend to him, I will start asking for death saves.
Yeah, I will go over it.
Now,
I'm enough away from
It's the
this.
reaction, so I can go over and.
Okay.
would I while I was sneaking around up here, and before Cloud just got yeeted off the fucking side of the cliff, would I have seen anything out of the ordinary in like the shrubbery I am amongst that might have just like given clues as to what might have happened up until then?
There's nothing. It's just shrubs.
Okay.
There,
No
yeah.
disturbances or anything like that. Gotcha.
Thea, make a medicine check.
Yay!
Oh!
Ooh, very nice.
I will say with a natural 20, Cloud, you're able to sort of get 1 hit point. you are.
I will take it.
Yeah, she sort of just like catches you softly and just just slaps you awake. The reverse of what you should do.
I feel like a 20 is more than slaps away. Come on.
Well, you just got. It's sort of like Bugs Bunny style, where you got like imploded in your face with a fist. So she sort of smacks the back, and you just pop your head back to normal size. But yeah, you're awake down there, and the ogre just doesn't even care that it hit you.
Yeah. I've talked to enough ogres. Let's go.
So you're just limping away.
Just lick.
Actually,
This is more like blurred vision away. His legs are fine.
there you go.
Okay.
6.
You're able to pop your head back to 3D.
No longer bloodied.
I am down to 1 spell slot now, though, because that's 2 out of the way.
Oof.
Is everyone leaving? Is that what we're...
I mean,
Cloud-
I guess I'm gonna follow
Cloud's
him.
done. I get that. I get that Cloud's done for the day. But if anyone else wants to do anything, let me know.
I mean, I probably start to follow. Well, I mean, on my next time I can move because
can move.
I
There's
spent
no-
my move.
It's not
Getting
combat
over
yet.
Yeah.
The threat is over, per se, as in death saves, right?
But I will definitely want to see where Zacchus is because I know he scampered
didn't
off
even
He's
notice.
fucked
somewhere.
off.
Yeah, Zacchus, what are you doing now that you just see your buddy just get yeeted off?
Oh, and probably didn't see what happened down below.
Yeah, you just saw him get punted off. Exis, and you're muted, by the way.
Exactly, and yeah, he someone that Zacchus likes just got yeeted off, and he does not like that, and he didn't see what happened, obviously. So
This is what I'm concerned about.
Oh.
roll for initiative. No.
You do have a sense of fight or flight, and you would know that this would be a
Yeah.
very,
Oh,
very
yeah.
hard fight.
Yeah, I know. The lizard man in him sees this as a death, so especially after one hit caused someone to just fucking get yeeted to the afterlife.
You only saw him get knocked off the thing.
I saw how hard he got hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And as someone who's a gladiator for 10 plus years and saw a lot of people get hit, that was a hard motherfucking hit. So my character will kind of sneak away as a lizard man would against a very strong foe and kind of...
You're a snake. You're a snake.
I'm a silly snake.
Okay. It doesn't pay much attention. It just wants to continue sobbing and
I need to get a drink. 1 second.
will eventually start sort of sulking its way back into its cave. If there's anything else anyone wants to do before we leave, let me know. Otherwise, I'll just proceed with the rest of the day.
No, I think we're
Very good.
I just
This is not
want to
gonna go
remember
anywhere
that
good.
this is here because we're not used to seeing just
We should probably
straggler.
put that on the map or something.
Yeah.
You can use the paint tool and do a free hand and draw a little cave if you want.
There be ogres here.
Yeah, it feels like important information because this is the trail they're looking to use, isn't it?
No, we kind of made our own.
Went
way.
off the trail a
Yeah,
little.
you guys kind of made your own path. You don't really know how they're planning on getting into Littlepool.
Okay.
You guys have sort of just made your own for now.
Yeah, but when they are making the road, like this is information that should be passed along.
Fair enough.
For future trade
You
route
guys are gonna look
reasons.
at this like 8 weeks from now and just see what the fuck did we draw this arrow for?
Fuck.
Let's put a picture of Shrek. Draw Shrek.
Yeah.
Are we there yet?
I would love to see your MS Paint Trek.
Okay. You guys, well, since you guys had a delay in the journey at the beginning, you guys are technically still a half a day's journey away when it becomes nightfall. So you guys have about a half day journey tomorrow to arrive finally.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Unless-
because that's going to make it so much easier to understand. Fuck.
Is there anything specifically not ritual related you guys want to do tonight when you sleep?
I would.
Don't they all have gold now?
Mm, You guys
I think.
technically
We've
all
been
have
in the
gold, yes.
woods. Yeah.
You guys all looted the money,
Yeah.
but
Okay.
Well,
Before
let's
we
note
sleep, I
that-
want to talk to Kithri again.
sure, you can do that. But the typical sleeping patterns are still the same, where one's in a tree, one meditates, and one hangs out with you during your watch.
Is there nearby water close to the camp this time?
You guys could find a small creek to rest near, sure.
Okay, I sleep in the creek. Lizard folk do actually prefer sleeping in water.
That's fine.
Where are you?
You guys are getting close to the mountains, which means there'll be a lot more running water.
Were we able to take a short rest, like, on the travel, or would I have been able to, like, sit on a cart?
Yeah, you can. Yeah,
For
I
an hour?
mean, you got through the rest of the day, no problem. You're about to take a long rest, so.
Just in case something attacks us in the night.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's fine. You can say you had a short rest. That's fine.
You could ride on my disc if you want.
That's what she said.
Who was it? Key, you wanted to talk to Kithri again.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I wanted to say.
So sorry, just
Sorry, go
before,
ahead.
before you start. So first watch would be you and 3 again, and Nara, sorry, and everyone else gets into their regular sleeping positions. You guys all see the lizard sort of work his way to the water and until he goes underwater.
Basically, all that's really sticking up is my snout or my mouth.
Yeah.
For breathing purposes, that's all.
And your horns.
And you're buoyant.
Yeah.
I mean, you wouldn't bring all your stuff into the water, would you?
No, but I would secure it because of my suspicions against my party. Yeah.
Okay. So you sort of like make a standing stick that has your stuff hanging on it.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, 3?
None. I was just wondering where he was securing his stuff.
Okay. So with the first watch starting, 3, what was your question?
Sorry, I got chips again. I kind of want to steal things again.
Okay.
What?
Who do you want
But-
to go after? Because the only people that you know have money is your party.
Yeah, I know. I think I'll just do the normal thing tonight instead.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
All right. So, Key, while you see Nara sort of viewing everyone closely, you can go ahead and speak to Kithri, who's just starting to start her nightly ritual.
Mm-hmm. And I'll just apologize for interrupting, but just wanting to prepare for tomorrow, knowing that we're going to be there. Where is it exactly that we're taking this stuff?
Oh, I didn't know. Are we that close to Karstapoli?
Oh, sorry. I thought that we were going to Karstapoli, but we're by Little Pool. I'll say that we're going to go in Little Pool. I'll ask if there's any people that you had in mind to connect with there.
She just replies, "No, I have no contacts in on this part of the continent. I'm well out of my depth."
Well, do you intend to stick around once the goods have been delivered to help establish the trade route?
No, I plan to travel back once finding that the goods have reached their destination properly, and I will spend a little time in Karstapoli, but eventually I will be returning to Saltak.
Okay. What is the exact destination of the goods? Who are they going to?
Make a persuasion check.
Do 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 do. Well, I'm not very good at that. Oh,
You did pretty good.
turn out okay.
She says, though I prefer not to say his name, we have established a small network of miners near Karstapoli that will be taking our goods, as we will be delivering mostly ore, and the spices will be most likely trading those to the local vendors.
So wait, you have a network of miners that you're selling ore to, or you're selling the ore to someone else? Sorry, I missed that.
Yeah, she says there's a group of miners who are interested in the ore. She explains that in her region, this ore is very specific, so they aren't able to get it in this region. That's why the miners would be interested in it.
What are they going to do with it? Did they tell you?
It can be used for many different things. Creation of just general tools and such. Definitely has some unique uses, being from the Red Sands.
Anything in particular?
I don't know what they would specifically use it for, but I know Karsapoli is quite a large magical city. I'm assuming they would use some of it for
It's a bomb.
experimentation or magical imbuement.
Hmm. That sounds pretty exciting. So where exactly is it we have to take it once we've gotten there?
Once I arrive safely, your contract is ended, and we can go our separate ways.
Well, I do know that there was some talk of establishing a trade route, as we had mentioned, so I would want to make sure that the goods are safely delivered to their destination before we start working on anything else. Wouldn't you agree with that?
Once we're in Karstapoli, you are free to. You are no longer bound by your obligation. However, if you wish to stick around, I don't see any harm in that.
And of course, being that my real obligation is to my city, I would want to make sure that everything is in order, of course. Since, I'm certain that it wouldn't be harmful for us to assist you to the very last leg of the journey.
I admire your loyalty. I am somewhat of a deeply loyal person to my town, as you are demonstrating. Though we have just met, and friendliness goes only so far when making deals.
Alright, typing stuff down. Because I'll forget this. Oh, well, in that case, don't view it as a gesture of friendliness, just view it as a gesture of me ensuring that everything works out for the town of Crownsport.
I will be sure to keep that in mind.
I appreciate that. Rest well.
Thank you. You as well. All right. Perception checks.
From the sleeping people?
For everybody?
No, just 3 and
Okay.
Key for now.
Okay, one second.
All right.
What?
What?
I got a 10.
I know. So, Key. Oh, sorry. Who rolled higher?
I
Key
did.
Okay, so Key. As you're in the middle of your watch, everyone's asleep. Nara is close by, just sort of fiddling, not keeping the best eye out. Neither of you. You're sort of tired, distracted. Definitely events of the last 2 days are keeping your mind occupied. It is only within 15 feet of you that you actually start to notice what looks to be a man sort of stumbling into the camp.
We're gonna die, aren't we?
Does he get near the wagons?
Where are you hanging out? Well, no, the wagons would be in the middle of the camp. Yeah, the wagons would be in the middle of the camp. He's sort of like still 15 feet away from the camp. Okay. But yeah, he's walking kind of toward you, Key. It's just a
And you said he was kind of stumbling?
A wary-looking peasant man lurks. He's not necessarily trying to hide. He's just sort of like stumbling, looks tired, or
Okay.
yeah.
He doesn't look like he's a threat, but I will just be prepared in the event that he is just bluffing and intends to get into shenanigans. Mind you, that would be pretty stupid, but you never know. I'll just ask, what's your business here?
The man will stop and just look up at you and with a dead face of just blank expression, and he just says, "Do you have any food?"
I'd like to make a sneak attack.
Fuck off.
Just saying, that's what I would like to do.
Since you didn't really know he was there, it's not really sneaking. You can make an attack against him if you'd like, but it would not be sneak.
Aw, okay, I'll take him. It's the only proper thing to do. I'll put him down out of his misery.
Make an attack
He's gonna
roll.
die.
Oh, what was it? Sorry?
I make an attack roll with whatever weapon you want to use.
I do like that one. Yeah, that's the one. That's unfortunate.
Are you throwing or meleeing?
I am throwing it,
Okay.
but that's okay.
Please don't hit me.
So, no, that a 9 isn't gonna hit you.
I didn't see the roll.
Oh.
It wasn't a good roll. It was a 9.
Let me just check.
Wasn't a 1.
Quick.
5.
Oh, well, murder hobo the weak and defensive.
So your dagger falls a little short and sort of lands at his feet, and you just see him look up real quick, and then he just runs dashes toward the dagger and grabs it, and then just starts trying to run away.
Am I still close enough to him?
You stole my dagger? What a dickhole.
What a dick! Why are you trying to kill him?
Out.
He was 15 feet away from you when he went for the dagger. He maybe got 10
I'm gonna
feet.
chase the shit out of him.
What did you want to do, Key?
I mean, I kind of wanted to just stop him. I don't want to hurt him. I just want to restrain him.
If you were to lunge at him right as he went for the dagger, then you could probably have a chance of grabbing him.
Okay.
If you want to make a strength check to grab him.
Yeah, I probably should. How do you click on strength checks here?
On the very left side where it says strength at the top, you just click the word.
Oh, the word.
Yeah. Oh! I can't do that. So, so you just see him go for the dagger, and you just
Gonna just easy there.
You sort of do a half lunge, and you're able to tackle him to the ground, and he's now face down in the dirt, and you're on top of him, and he's just like, "No, let me go." At this point, the noise is slowly waking up the camp. Everyone kind of hears the noise, except for you, Zakis, who's currently underwater.
I'm gonna try and tell him I'm not gonna hurt you. I just didn't know what you were doing.
She might hurt me. I'm just looking for food, please.
Honestly, it's probably for the best I'm still asleep, because if a giant lizardman just suddenly came up out of the water, I'm fairly certain the guy would die from a heart attack.
You shit yourself and die.
Yeah, if I hear a commotion, I'll come over to check it out.
Okay. You see Key currently hog tying and restraining a person.
Well, I'm not gonna hog tie him for real, but I'm just gonna be listen.
Yeah, well, I mean, you have his arms sort of in a hold. Yeah.
I go get my dagger.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stab him in the face.
No, you're not. You aren't stabbing him in the face.
I am stabbing him in the face.
Please do not stab him in the face. I need to question this man.
Okay, you can question him, and then I'm stabbing him in the face.
Oh my god, there's no point. You're just gonna get blood on your knife for no reason. So I'm gonna ask him. I'll say, I'll give you food, but I need to know what you're doing here. There's no reason for you to be out here at night like this.
I told you, I'm just hungry. I saw the light from the fire and I thought there might be food.
Where were you before this?
Just in the woods.
Why?
I have nowhere to go.
Can I
You can't.
insight this while I'm watching?
Yeah, I was
Sorry?
kind of thinking something similar, but yeah, go
Can I
for it.
insight this while I'm watching.
Oh, yeah. You can both insight this if you want. That's fine.
Not that I'm gonna do well at that, but hey, it's K.
Come on, nat 20 it.
I clicked it. It didn't do anything. Hang on, give me a second. Okay, well.
Yeah, no, we both really.
I clicked it again, but
Yeah. Right now he seems genuine. He looks disheveled. He looks like he hasn't bathed in a few days.
Yeah.
Definitely on the thin side. So he looks hungry.
uh-huh. Say, how far away is your camp?
I don't really have one. I've just been wandering.
Are you alone?
Yes. And he sort of looks up at Nara, just like regretting answering the question.
Uh.
Please.
And what are we, 3.5 days from Crown's Port again?
Yeah, but you're close to Littlepool.
Yeah. I was just wondering if the opportunities are better there, but I probably will just give him a couple of rations out of my pouch and just be like, town is like half a day in the north direction. Get off the road.
He very cautiously comes to his feet if you release him.
I do.
His eyes are just fully on Nara, who said she wants to kill him. So
I pretend I'm sharpening my daggers.
you pretend to sharpen your daggers.
Yes.
Make an intimidation check since you're pretending.
Come on, fail it. Come on.
21.
Yeah.
21.
He's very scared of you. Definitely. He's kind of like half hiding behind Key whenever there's
The
an
second
opportunity.
he turns his back, the end.
He accepts the whatever food or ration you give him, and he sort of takes it quickly, and it's just like, thank you. What was your name?
What was yours, more importantly?
I'm Jeff.
Oh, Jeff's never
That's your
lived.
main character name, Jeff.
Well,
I'm
Jeff,
dying over here because his name is Jeff. I'm sorry, I just have to say that right now.
I'm Jeff.
Yeah,
Sorry, I didn't actually mean for that to be. I had it written down.
love it.
The secret BBEG, Jeff.
Yeah.
well, Jeff, I might see you in town tomorrow, so we can chat then.
Do you give him your name? He asked for it.
No.
No. Okay. That's fine. He's just like, and he sort of just like slowly walks off while opening the food and just like almost consuming it in one like big gulp as fast as he can. He looked really hungry.
I keep edging towards where he's going
Jeff.
because I'm gonna stab him in the face.
He leaves the light of the camp you guys have, so he enters full darkness.
Who's following the full darkness?
Before she tries to stab him in the face, do I catch her
Oh yeah, you can see her
plotting to
following
stab
him.
him in
Yeah.
the face? Can I just be like, please don't do that?
Why
It's
not?
just gonna make a mess, and then you're gonna have to clean it up, and we just don't need to explain any bodies on the way there.
What if he was trying to eat my horse?
I don't think you could eat your horse.
What is Nara's intelligence exactly?
Oh, you know what I can
14?
do?
That-
I can. Yes, one action indeed. Nara is now instantly soiled with an awful lot of horse shit. Just
Wait,
what?
all over. Yep. Prestidigitation goes both ways, boys. You can soil an object.
What?
I'm just gonna
I'm
cover
not
her
an
in horse
object.
shit if she's chasing that guy. Your clothes are.
Oh.
That's unfortunate.
And his
That
name is
smells
Jeff.
like
Is that
shit.
Jeff with a G?
I mean,
or
I
Jeff
can do it
with a
real
J?
quiet. I don't know if you want any sleight of hand or anything.
Uh,
I mean, I'm fairly certain everyone would know who magically made shit appear on someone. The only wizard.
Yeah.
well, I mean, not all of you know what a wizard can do. Jeff was with a J, by the way.
Jeph. Got it.
Yeah, Jeff.
God damn it.
Nara, you just all of a sudden have a lot of unfortunate smells coming from your body as you look down and it's covered in brown gunk.
So would I obviously know who did it?
Did you do this stealthily?
I would like. Well, she's stalking some poor man through the woods.
I'm asking, do you want her to know
Well,
it
yeah.
was you or no?
No, not necessarily. But if she
Could have
knows,
been
that's also
fucking
fine.
Jeff for all I know.
Oh, damn, Jeff.
Fucking
so-
Jeff did it.
Make a sleight of hand and Nara make a perception because you're not really paying attention to the other members of the group right now.
Sadly, I rolled a 9.
Oh, she
Yeah.
rolled a
Higher
1.
than a 3.
Neither of you guys did well.
So as this happens, you sort of like turn around to see who it was, and Thea is just like this, like in still in pose, and she's like, like a Disney moment.
Points to somebody else. Like, oh,
Yeah,
that guy.
just points.
Points to the water. It was practice.
Points to the horse.
Points to the horse. Yeah. So yeah, Nara, you know it's Thea.
It's probably not going to come up, but did this commotion wake me up?
Yes, I did say you woke up.
The only
Okay.
one who wasn't awake is me.
Yeah,
I haven't left my tree, but I've been paying attention.
sure. Kithri has been watching, just wondering what's going on, but hasn't involved herself yet. And she'll continue to do that.
Ethri's just sitting there wondering, these are the strongest fucking morons I've ever encountered.
Are we even that strong?
So-
Has she seen us do anything capable or just come back bloodied from different places?
Oh yeah, she definitely would have asked you what happened to your face.
Is Nara still following the guy, or have you stopped now?
I mean, she's covered in shit.
Yeah, no,
And
I
I
know.
just stared at you.
All right,
That's
if you
about it
stop
for now.
stalking him, I'm gonna turn right back around and go back to where I'm trancing and sit down.
Do I know that Thea did that as well?
Oh, everyone does.
Yeah.
Okay.
With
Can
a 1,
she,
everyone
like-
does.
Can she, like, undo it? Because we still have to get through a whole watch together, and I feel like that would be a lot easier without... you know...
You can ask her.
I'm gonna say that, like, could you fix that, please?
She's already in a trance.
I mean, there's a river too, right? So
I'm asleep in there, goddammit.
You probably wouldn't care.
if you are being extremely earnest about it, I probably will.
I really, really am.
Yeah, well, I guess I will sigh and clean it again then.
Thank you. No more stalking, no more covering people in horseshit. Play nice, everybody.
Yeah,
Jesus.
she said nothing about eating people. Score.
You're not here.
Okay, so
I'm gonna go to my usual perimeter spot and keep lookout.
with a little bit of a twist of the hand, Nara, you are once again clean.
Okay.
Probably cleaner than before.
Probably a little cleaner than before, true.
Okay. That's fine for now.
You're in her book.
Question
now.
though, when someone's in a trance, does sneak attack apply?
I don't think so because you're only you are semi-conscious. You're not unconscious.
But semi isn't very full aware, is it?
I will say you have perception at disadvantage, and if you were able to sneak into a position where she doesn't know you're there, you would have an advantage, then sneak attack would work, yes.
Okay. Just wondering.
I would agree with that assessment.
Mind you, you'd have to not fail a stealth check, but disadvantage. So pretty good. Okay. The second people are Zacchus and Cloud.
No, I'm on the last watch, I think. Oh no, I'm on the last 2 watches. Yes, because it's a
No.
2-watch split, isn't
On the
it?
last
No.
2 watches.
Oh yeah. I'm in the middle. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so roll your perceptions.
Yeah,
Who is it?
it's me and
Zacchus and Cloud?
Yeah.
How do I roll my
No.
perception again?
no, it's not you, so don't worry about it.
It's definitely me and someone else. Yeah, there you go.
It's the 2 of us because I'm the one with night vision.
Cloud and Thea.
Yeah. Oh, very
And
good.
we rocked it.
Yeah, but you still were asleep.
For that, I was underwater. Leave me alone.
Yo, but you still rolled it and you were asleep. That's what we just said. You weren't on this watch or on the
You're
last.
not on watch.
Oh.
Okay. Nothing much happens on your watch, Cloud. Definitely a continuous peaceful from the event earlier. But yeah, you don't see anything to worry about.
Okay.
Next would be Thea and I forget who's next.
Now it's
And Zacchus?
Axis, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
Axis.
So Thea and Zacchus. Alright.
Okay, so I gotta re-roll my perception, David.
That's fine. Alright. In sync.
I keep
don't
it
worry.
first.
You guys continue the watch, and it goes pretty much uneventful. Everything looks okay.
Good.
Morning will be rising up now, and the day begins.
Out of shits and giggles, I checked my pouch throughout my watch just to make sure nothing else went missing. I am now very cautious about my goods.
You find that you are missing more money.
I'm
joking, you're not. Just wanted to see your reaction to that. So yeah.
about to say, someone's going to get eaten because there's he had all his money when he went to sleep.
You guys are able to wake up and 3. Why don't you roll the last d20 for this leg of the journey?
Okay, 1 second.
As long as it's not something that requires an early morning activity, you should be fine. 6.
Early morning. Fuck.
Actually, you guys already rolled a 6. Can you roll again?
On it.
Yep.
1.
You guys already rolled a 1. Can you? Actually, no.
Yeah,
You guys.
on it.
Did you guys roll a 1? I think you guys rolled a 1.
I don't think we rolled a 1.
I don't think so.
I couldn't tell you.
Oh no, you did. You did. Okay, so.
Did we? Oh.
Yeah.
What about 3?
No, you guys didn't roll a 3.
Hooray!
Less than me.
No.
Wasn't that funny, Axis?
It was funny to me. Fuck off.
All right. Luckily, nothing specific happens, and you guys are able to make it to Liverpool. Yay!
Liverpool.
Liverpool. I know. I keep saying Liverpool for some reason. Yeah, you guys are able to finally make it to the edge of that town. It looks like a relatively small, but definitely populated farming town using part of the river nearby as a source of water to grow their crops, as well as it's sort of built like the actual houses are built into like the edge of the mountainside, where everything closer or further away from the mountain is all farmland, and they have a few paths that are leading through, and you're able to get to caravan relatively through without any problem, or it's definitely become a much easier path to get through.
Yay!
What would you like to do here?
If I get a minute alone with Nara, I want to just whisper to her, like, keep an eye on Kithri. Don't let her leave. We want to make sure she's protected.
And remember, keep an eye on doesn't mean keep a dagger in her back.
Maybe not yet, it doesn't.
Well, you guys still have a few days, another day's journey with her once you guys cross the bridge.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So.
I go to see if there. I go to just any tavern to
No taverns.
Oh.
It's a small town. Like it's not even a town. It's like a ramshackle of people.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah. The bar would be like Jason's house.
Jameson's backyard.
Yeah, Jameson's backyard, exactly.
Okay, well, there's nothing that really interests me. Does anything look strong or interesting for Zachus?
You do see one or two farm hands, and you can tell they're farm hands. They're not necessarily soldiers. Sort of at the bridge that is connecting the north and south side of the river. They don't even have swords. They just have like farmers' pitchforks. But that's the closest thing to anything strong you see here.
So Zachus just basically sees a town full of just food, more or less, that he has to be good around. Gotcha.
Okay. Kithri will stop the caravan like near the bridge, just off to the side a little bit, and she says, "We'll wait here if you have business. Otherwise, we will continue."
Now we need to negotiate some. I'm a little bit concerned. I'm a little bit concerned that they want 10% of the taxes, or they want 20% of the taxes for these two yahoos and their pitchforks.
Yeah.
I feel like
it is not because they have two people with pitchforks. It is they're asking for it because they are maintaining, securing, repairing, and guarding the bridge.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's the guarding part that I'm
guarding.
having real suspicions about right now.
In a pie chart, that's probably the lesser of the other four.
Right.
Feel like even the rest of it's not really a good case for them.
Sorry.
I mean, how well does the bridge look? Does it look well, like it's maintained? Does it look like it's in shambles?
It looks brand new. Like they just probably finished it a day or two ago.
Okay.
And they just started manning it. But
how well manned is it?
it's right now 2 people.
Oh,
two
okay.
guys with pitchforks.
With pitchforks.
But I mean, you're not. You guys are relatively smart. No one knows this exists yet. You guys are the only people who know this is here. So
keyword yet. The moment that someone else
exactly.
does know.
Exactly. Just so you know, the river itself is about 30 feet across and about 10 feet deep.
Okay.
So the bridge is actually quite nice looking for what it's doing as well.
Okay. I kind of look between Thea and Cloud and the others, mostly between Thea and Cloud, because he doesn't like the rogue, he doesn't trust the rogue, and he doesn't know the other one enough to really give a yay or nay on her. All he knows is that she follows the rogue. But he's like, should I test their supposed guards? Test their mettle.
I don't think they would pass that test, bud.
Easy me.
Sorry.
I think it would. I think it'd just be opening a bag of potato chips.
Yum.
I'm just
anyone
trying to
else doing
remember.
Remember,
I'm
I'm literally a giant lizard man with not a lot of intelligence. I think of food and fight and pleasure.
I bet you this is a great river for swimming in, though. If you want to take a dip.
Yeah, probably is.
I guess we need to go find. We'll need to go find whoever we're supposed to be bargaining with.
I know, and I don't think we were really given any names
Don't
for this
eat the
area.
guards.
That threw me off guard. All right. Let me know what. Let me know.
Yeah,
when
we need.
yeah, let
we
me know
weren't
when I should.
actually given a name, right?
No, you were
I don't
not.
think we were, no.
Maybe you should ask the guards where
So
the
I guess
boss
we're
is.
gonna have to ask around.
Yeah, we're gonna have to ask the guys with pitchforks. Hey, who do you guys work for?
Okay.
Hey, Potato
I'm
Chip, who's
assuming
your boss?
Okay. You guys head up to the guards and they give you an answer easy enough. They don't see many people around here, and they assume. You assume they kind of got word that you were heading this way, as they weren't really alert when you guys arrived. They're just sort of like, "Oh yeah, he's over there." And they point to one of the houses that's like in a line. It's like 5 houses total.
Okay.
It's like the middle
Good
one.
guards.
Well, thanks. Let's go find this guy. Who is actually here?
I'm with you.
Okay. Cloud
I wanna
and
follow
Nara, are
along.
you here too?
Yeah, I'm there.
Okay.
Nara.
I just
I
want to do
did-
bad things.
I also
So
did tell her to keep an eye on Kithri, so I don't know if you were gonna do that.
think I should just. I don't know if I should keep an eye on Kithri either because I don't trust myself with that either. But I'll do that. I'll do that. That's what I'll do.
Okay.
Very good eye with a knife in a rival.
Well, I haven't told you guys this yet, but like I'm sussing her a little bit.
Guys, so the plumbers arrived. Just give us a few minutes.
Oh, yeah.
No problem. Take your time.
Like a 5 minute
Yeah, take a 5-minute break right now.
Okay, you know what? That's perfect. I'll go for a smoke break.
Awesome, awesome.
I
So
had to
every-
go
Me too.
Okay, perfect.
I am back. Ooh, is who okay? Or did I mishear something?
For anyone who can hear me, give me 5 more minutes.
Okay, not a problem.
I heard voices. Whose
Yeah,
voices
he just
were they?
said he was just Sal. He said it's just gonna be another 5 more minutes.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Hello.
Hola.
Boy.
Hello.
Hey.
Well, they fixed the blockage. They're just tidying up now, but we
Okay.
can continue until they need to leave.
Huzzah.
Okay. So I think everyone's here. 3.
You hear 3?
I
Okay. Just want to make sure. So you guys start walking toward the house that was pointed out to you all, and you are met with a door.
Is the door the one in charge? No, I don't say that.
I guess I'll knock on the door if no one else is stepping up.
You
Go for it.
Okay. You give a small knock on the door, and you wait a second, and you see this elderly elven gentleman, white beard, sort of a little hunch, not full on grandfather yet. But he opens the door and he goes, "Hello."
Did you say Elvin?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
How
How old is this settlement?
Before she knocks on the door, and he answers and stuff, I walk up to her and I say, "Hey, don't fuck it up. Inspiration.
Oh, you give her
Bardic
inspiration.
inspiration."
Okay.
I thought you were just being a jerk.
I was inspiring you not to fuck it up.
Nice.
That's a D6 on an
Yep.
ability check.
Yep.
Probably persuasion.
So yeah, he says hello.
Oh, we are here with the caravan from Crownsport. We were told to work out an agreement.
His neutral face kind of goes to a little bit of a frown, and he goes, "Oh, he sent the negotiation party, did he?"
Oh, so cute.
I'll give a little laugh like that, but that must have been a joke.
You listen to me.
I'll pretend it was banter. That's basically.
Oh, your assumption is completely wrong. As he goes into
I know, yeah.
a scowl, and he goes, "You listen to me. You tell that greedy son of a bitch if he wants this Brit operational year round, he's gonna have to pay us that 30%."
30%.
30%. Last I heard, you were asking for 20.
Yeah, well, that was before we found out there were giants in these lands.
Are there giants in these lands? I ask, being from not far from here.
Oh, I understood.
Yeah.
I'm just like, me from not far from here. What?
Yeah.
No. To what your brain can see, there's nothing giant related.
Yeah, because we're not that far. You would think if there was a significant problem, I might have heard something.
We do know that there's at least one, possibly two ogres in the area that are like
That's not
18 feet. To them, it might be a giant. These people seem like idiots.
That was
He's an older elf. One would hope that he's not quite that stupid.
Well, an older elf is old. Yeah. How long has this settlement been here? Oh, I'm getting a finger. All right.
I can talk. I'm just turning off the camera.
Okay.
He says, "We've lived on these lands for quite a long time."
No. I was asking. Sorry, I was asking you. Like, is this something I know about from?
Probably not.
Okay.
It's just like any other random farm in the area. You just know it.
All right. Well, yeah. If I don't know if I don't know anything about the history of this, I will ask him in a conversational, like, how long have you been here? Casual, chatty.
Okay. Bathtub fixed. Anyways,
Right.
yes, I can now shower. um,
Don't lie, you take your wonderful man baths.
yes, as you can
Man
tell.
baths are amazing, as are all baths.
Yeah. He says.
Got my boat, so
He
you know it's a
says,
boy bath.
I've lived on this river for quite a long time. The people around you are people who've just wandered by and decided to stay and help. We make our living here, selling our crops. And then a bridge was recently installed from Crownsport wanting to offer a deal and a large sum of cash.
Now, while he's talking, I would actually look around because he mentioned giants, so I would check to see, like, if they had the type of fortifications to deal with giants or stuff like that. Because, like, as someone who has fought a lot of creatures, I would know what to expect for, like, survival. So, like, if it looks like a place that deals with giants, I would kind of notice, I guess.
I didn't quite catch everything
Um,
he said. My audio sort of cut out for a second.
That's fine.
I'm sorry to ask you to repeat, if you could.
I was just more or less asking, or I was more or less stating that my characters were looking around because, as someone who grew up in a gladiator pit and fought a lot of creatures, large and small, and vice versa, saw them being fought, I would know the general type of, I guess, how they would have to deal with them. So, if there's a lot of giants in this area and it seems like a threat that he makes it out to be, I would look around to see if this town had the type of fortifications or defenses to deal with said threat.
And what did the old elf say?
He said that he's been here a long time. The people that are living here are family and strangers that have wandered by and have decided to sort of live a peaceful, simple life. Recently, a deal was brought to their attention that a bridge wanted to be made, and they accepted the deal, not knowing that in just the past few days, giants have become a threat. Or sorry, not the last few days, last week or so.
Okay. So in the
Okay.
last week.
So the giants are a recent threat. Gotcha.
Yeah, and that's why the hike.
Were the Bridge Bros elves?
The Bridge Bros. One was human, one was elven.
And like elf, not half elf.
Road.
You couldn't tell just from the distance you were. Oh, wait, you talked to them. Yeah, he was half elf.
Half elf, okay. And this old man though is
Oh, he's pure elf.
pure elf?
Yeah.
Okay. What variety?
The elven kind.
Okay.
You can immediately tell he's not drow, is basically what he's saying.
Well, but this, a wood elf or a high elf or.
So I'm confused. It sounds to me like you're going to need more support from Crownport, not less. So why would you be trying to charge more?
He says, if we took Crownport's aid instead of the 30%, we would be losing in the long run. The giant
Seems
problem
What?
may fix itself, it may go away, or we may have to deal with it. But the resources we get from taxing a conglomerate like Crownsport would be able to afford us the defenses we need for any threat in the future, not just the one we have now.
I would just look at him at that point and be like, you cannot survive against giants with the manpower you have. No amount of money will fix this.
He gives you a deep sort of squint, and he says, though we are not many in numbers, we have friends that we can negotiate, acquiring the things we need.
Such as?
He gives you a little bit of a smile and it says, weaponry of sorts.
He seems sus to me.
If you want to make an
I
insight
want
check,
to
you
stab
can.
him in the face.
Yeah. Where is my insight? Here it is.
I'd also be making an insight because,
Yeah,
like, I'm very suspicious of this man because, yeah,
Honestly,
small little
same,
elf,
but
small little elf try to pretend like he can take on giants. I failed that.
Wow.
I don't know if I should roll or not, but
You just think that he is literally a pitiful, weak man who has really big dreams.
Yeah.
Oh, Nara Kiwi, very good. Twinsies.
Please.
Yep.
3's not there.
I forgot about that.
Oh yeah.
Nara, you're really inciting that horse.
I am. I know
It does
exactly.
not like you.
You can tell that this was not the horse shit that came from it.
Anyways,
Horse.
Key and Thea, you think he is very ambitious with his goals, but he believes in his goals very wholeheartedly. Key, you also sort of detect a little bit of just like overconfidence that this guy is sort of protruding. Everything he says is accurate to his belief, but he's showing a lot of overconfidence, and what you can currently see is an old man
He
In a
passed
small
into his
village.
house?
in a small village. Yeah.
what'd you say, Jashna?
Can we see past him into the house?
I mean, I'm kind of a giant of a man.
Yeah, I mean his door is like kind of like fully open. It just looks like
Yeah.
a regular interior,
Regular
just
house,
like a
nothing.
yeah, nothing fancy, nothing that would kill anything in terms of weaponry either. It just looks like a regular home.
So your plan is to tax this bridge to pay for weapons. To give to whom?
We are going to use it for other things as well, but we are going to arm ourselves, yes, as well as some volunteers that actually could earn, that actually could use the money rather than Crownsport guards that are overpaid and over plump.
I snicker. Food with sticks.
What a great idea for a franchise!
It's a kebab.
Oh God.
I'll ask him to like tell me some more about these giants.
Not more than a week passed. We were setting up the last section of the bridge when my eldest over there, and he points to the one of the two guards, you're not sure which, he came running down from the mountain after going to fetch some supplies. He said he saw a hulking ogre with 2 heads.
An ogre or a giant?
He would have said giant. Apologies. He would have said a giant creature with 2 heads.
Did the ogre that we saw before have a missing head we just never noticed?
No, it did
I don't know.
not.
Is this like WoW rules, and that means it's a mage, or?
That's actually really funny. I never thought of it that way. If you guys,
Where
if you-
do they come from?
My son didn't specify where. He just saw it, and it was close enough to the village that that we're concerned that it might come roaming around one of these days. If anyone wants to roll a history check to try and figure out what it is.
History?
I actually might try to
Well,
roll
I mean,
because I've seen a lot of creatures.
what's
You never know.
what's lore, right? It's history. And if you want to roll straight intelligence, you can.
History or nature, I would think.
Nature is more like, in my book, survival, not necessarily your bestiary.
Yeah.
Like what creatures have you heard of in your life?
Let's see, history. Not that matters. My history and all the ints are the same.
Sorry, did you say who's rolling that? Because my odd.
Yeah, history. If you want to find out what creature that it could represent.
Oof. Yuck.
I'm the smart one today
It's all right. We can roll it again when we go talk to him.
with my 10 intelligence.
Zacchus, though your imagination can picture a giant with two heads, the name or origin of this creature escapes you.
Okay.
Though simply because your world building isn't necessarily very elaborate.
Unless it wasn't in the gladiator pits, I just go by what people tell me of other things. More or less. The stories I've heard.
So I'm gonna file that under go.
I'm just gonna grab my food. 1 second.
Yep.
Talk to Amina.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna file that under. We'll have to go
We'll
question
have
the
to
sun.
find the sun. Seems kind of
Yeah.
stupid that he would consider raising taxes and having this huge plan based off of one first witness account from one dude, son or otherwise.
I agree. They are.
I
actually
smell
going to be
nepotism
mobs.
going on here.
I will ask him about the like the rest. How many people are here? What kind of a breakdown do we have?
At least 3 people.
Yeah.
How many seem to be fighters? How many are old and young and all that crap?
Yes.
Elderly and children versus able bodies.
Oh. Pardon me. Aramis, you want to give me some popcorn?
No.
I can
Would you
smell popcorn. What the fuck?
She's
I don't
just
know,
that
man.
good.
Is there such a thing as olfactory hallucinations? I feel
Yes,
like
there
would be.
is.
Okay.
Yes. Someone who usually goes through audio and visual, I've since the odd.
Well, maybe that's what it is.
That one.
Olfactory.
Yeah, that's one. Olfactory.
I like your mask.
Thank you.
Oh, he has a mask? Let's see.
Cool.
Ooh, nice. Purdy. I'm a DC guy myself.
I'm everything. But yeah.
Lame.
All right. So, what happened?
Oh, I want to get a
rated.
rundown of who is in this village. How many people?
Young versus old versus able body and all that.
The people here are mostly able-bodied. There's about a total of 10 people.
10 people total. Okay. And they're all adults then, or?
Like, there's 10 adults, and there's like
Okay.
2 kids.
Okay. In asking him, he doesn't drop anything about a wife or who the mother of this son is, or how many of these children are his. Does
No,
he? I don't
he's
necessarily want to directly ask him.
No, he doesn't answer.
Is this a Jonestown situation going on here?
And no, I don't know the name of his cousin's dog's chew toy.
We're just trying to establish if everyone in the town's like related to this old horny elf.
From what you said, no. Like some people have just wandered in here and just either not welcome in a city or just out for a stroll and just decided that this way of life is nice. It's peaceful.
It was too far to walk back.
Did we ask him about Jeff?
Oh yeah, we should ask him about Jeff. That's right. Good call. You are the smartest lizard folk.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
That might be true. I don't know.
It might be.
Mhm.
But I don't think I got his name. So this would have to be a Kiwi thing.
Well, Key would have most likely
Kiwi, yeah.
informed you guys in the
I
morning.
definitely would have been like, yeah, so... Well, I don't know if I would have mentioned his name. I don't know if I would have found it relevant.
Okay.
But I
mean,
probably
we found
would
a
have
homeless
asked
guy
about him.
close to town.
Yeah, if
named
Key
Jeff.
told us
Half-
his name, I would absolutely bring it up. Or I'd at least say, like, we saw an old guy. Is he from here?
You saw an old guy? No. No one's left here in quite a long time.
No one's missing?
No. If someone was missing, do you think I'd be standing inside my house having a conversation with you right now?
Does he seem suspicious?
Seems genuine in his answer.
Okay.
No other suspicious goings on other than seeing the giant?
No.
Okay.
I'd be really interested in speaking to your son about what he saw. Could you point him out to us?
I think-
He's
I think he did. He's the guard.
he's
Presumably the half-elf.
he's the one on the right.
Okay.
And he is referring to the half elf. Yes.
That'd be
It
hilarious.
could have been
if
the
he was
full
born
one,
as a
I don't know.
human.
That could have been adopted.
Yeah, sheesh.
Yeah. Before you guys try and wander off, he says, "And what does that greedy dwarf wants to negotiate specifically?"
Well,
Oh,
I don't... Go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say he wants to he just wants to negotiate the price, the tax that you will collect for
And
taking care of this bridge. But I think we'll go have a look and see what's going on before we do a negotiation.
what does he want it to be?
I'll let you know after we've had a look around.
He does not like that.
Smile.
I've seen many a smile. Fuck you.
Have you seen a lizard man smile?
No one has. Thank you.
They
Okay.
usually do right before being eaten.
So, like, what are like the caravan folks like in Nara? What are they all up to? Are they still in the same place?
They're sort of just repacking their gear for the one more day's travel. They're not really sure what the plan is right now, whether you guys are staying for several hours or if they're just you guys are having a casual conversation and then leaving. So they're sort of like preparing for a short. They're preparing to leave shortly right now.
Mhm.
Until
we
the
And
know
end of the
I'm
line.
sure
what,
Nara's just making out with her horse at this point.
Do
What?
we know what the roads are like on the other side of this, between here and Karstapoli?
No, but you would know a little bit. The forest is definitely a lot thinner, so travel would most likely be a lot smoother sailing than going through the thicket you guys just went through.
Yeah, because you would think if we don't arrive here until like midday, you
We
would
definitely wouldn't be leaving.
you would assume you would just stay and get a full day travel the next day, right? That would
Mm.
A full day
That
travel
would-
the next day would probably get you in Karsapoli at night. So if you guys wanted to go the rest of the half day travel, you would get there at noon the next day rather than at night.
Yeah.
So it's definitely up to what time you want to arrive there.
I mean, I doubt we'd be traveling through the night.
Right.
We definitely have to stop in the woods. I mean, my character wouldn't care either way, let's be honest.
Yeah. I don't know. I would think rest the horses, but
Mhm.
that's
I feel like it makes sense to stick around here a little longer and figure out what the hell's going on.
yeah. I
Deal
don't
with
think.
giant lower price.
Yeah.
So maybe we'll go talk to the
son?
kid here
Mhm.
before we decide.
Mhm.
But the relative safety of a small, even an extremely small settlement is still, preferable to camping in the woods unnecessarily.
Okay.
True.
But we'll talk to him first and see what he's got to say.
Okay. You go up to the half-elven gentleman that he pointed out.
Yeah, he didn't tell us his name, did he?
No.
I think you asked
did,
it,
you
but
just said his son.
I think I was half distracted. His name is Haggish.
Yeah.
Haggish.
Haggish.
He's wearing some sheep stomachs, I take it.
He's a hairy haggis.
Yeah, well, I guess I'll walk up
Pointing
and
out.
I'll hold my hand out. Say Haggis, I presume? Haggish? Oops.
Oh, wait. Are you asking for the old guy's name or the son's name?
No. The son's name.
Oh, he didn't give you the
That's
son's name. The old guy's
Okay.
name is Haggish.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Can it be Hamish? Because I actually have a book called Hamish the Hairy Haggis.
No.
I'm holding up my camera right now.
Your camera's not on. Oh, yeah, you're on streaming. Right. Anyways. So you go up to the kid. He goes,
All right.
Hello.
I say, hi. Your father told us that you had a run-in up in the mountains. Could you tell us more about it?
He looks at his guard friend, and he's just like, yeah. I was up there collecting some herbs and such. We were running low on some just general supplies when this gigantic-looking creature with two heads was arguing with itself. It was yelling at itself. Sorry, it's very hard to describe. I was able to just run the other direction before it noticed me.
What was it saying?
I didn't speak its language.
What's its name, Grog?
I didn't hear a name. Though I don't know if I would have noticed. It all
wasn't wearing a
sounded
name
like
tag.
gibberish to me.
I wasn't wearing a name tag.
2 name tags.
Grog and Greg.
Could you describe anything else about it?
It sort of happened really fast. I was more or less scared for my life. It had almost, I think, a tree in its hand, swinging it around, clearing its path with it. That's how I noticed it. It would just heard a lot of crashing and cracking of trees and lumber behind me. When I looked, I saw it just coming around this rocked area, and I just ran. I heard it just yelling at itself.
Where?
Where? Up in the mountain.
This side river or other?
Other side of the river. I can show you the path I entered the mountain in on if you wish, though it was over a week ago. I don't think it would be there.
How far in? How far away up was it?
Not too far. Several minutes.
It's
Which is
been a
why
week
I
and no
ran.
other sightings.
There hasn't
but-
been another
but-
sighting since, no.
Yeah.
That's why I ran back so fast, is it was so close to our little community here, and I didn't want anyone getting hurt, so I suggested to my father we should evacuate. He was very adamant about staying.
Hmm.
What kind of herbs were those again?
He just describes like some normal herbs that are like,
All right,
some are used in cooking, some are used in like medicinal.
not hallucinogenic.
Oh no.
Why? Why
Uh,
does the old elf want to stay?
Well, this is his home. Wouldn't you want to defend your home?
Not when I clearly would die.
Got a point.
I agree. However, my father does not see it that way. He has been here a very long time, and he plans on dying here.
So,
He'll get his wish very soon, it seems.
Yeah.
so at any point did you tell your father or anyone else in Littlepool that you want to be cautious and prepare for any attacks from this giant-like creature?
My father is very vocal about defending ourselves, and he says we are more than capable, and we'll soon have better means of doing so. The friend guard will speak up and say, "He's an idiot. He should just let Crownsport come in here and do their thing. Why are we risking our necks for this shit?"
So you've told me what your father said, but what did you say when you told him what you saw?
Can you repeat that?
I think she's asking if he wants to run or not.
Well, yeah,
Do you want...
he said he wanted to evacuate.
Okay, I'm just... So player key is remembering back to a minute ago when the father told us that the son said he wanted to protect the city and feels that they should prepare, so that's a little sketch. Because it kind of just sounds like he's making up a story to support what he wants to do. Okay.
I will neither confirm or deny.
Yeah, no, I'm just stating that. Food for
Alright.
thought.
I'm gonna try to put on my most nonchalant conversational body language and tone, and look
Very
around
high elf.
at all of the at the countryside and go like, it really is lovely here. How did your father end up in this place?
He thinks just for a second and goes, he's never really told me the story. He's just been here for we've been here since forever. So I don't really care, I guess, how we got here. This is just where we are now.
Really, not even a hint. Must have been a great story, though.
You can ask him if you're really
Nothing?
interested.
Alright. Darn.
You do get the feeling that the son is not as rooted in this area as the father is. If the
Kids these
event
days.
ever came where they had to move, the son probably wouldn't care.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How far off exactly did he say that this? How far off would I guess it is to where he's indicating that he had seen this giant?
Like
Seems like
3 or 4 minutes like down the path of the mountain, there's like a opening that he was like gesturing, and then he said
Yeah.
less than a few minutes up into the actual pathing is when he saw it. So it's not
I
that
like
far.
around here.
Less than 15 minutes away.
Because he said it was on the
So-
other side of the water.
Yeah.
Could you take us there? To the exact spot?
I guess. I need to have someone cover my post.
I'm sure that's fine. By what your father says, it sounds like you folks will be getting very used to protecting this post.
His buddy speaks up and he goes, I don't. He sort of like puts the hand like, hold on, like, I we don't want to aggravate the damn thing. We'd rather just leave it in peace. If it hasn't bugged us so far, I don't want to go back and piss it off. I don't think you should show him, man. The first person you're talking to just looks at him and goes, you know what? Maybe he's right. I don't want to bring any ill will on here. I mean, if the thing shows up randomly, I mean that's one thing, but I don't want to be the reason it shows up.
Well, then I guess we really better not piss it off.
You would rather
Um,
fight it in your homes than and risk your young ones.
I'd rather not fight it at all. That's my point. So I'd rather not give it a reason to come here.
But you might not have a choice if it shows up. It's better to tell us where it is, and maybe we can help you.
I can point you in the right direction. I don't want to. And he sort of stops mid-sentence and goes, "What? Who are you guys again? Why are you here?
We're here to help you.
You came here to kill a giant two-headed creature?"
No. We came here on our way through to Karstopoli from Crownsport.
2 birds, 1 stone.
His friend hits the son on the shoulder and says, "See, they are from Crownsport. I told you." And he's like, "Okay, listen, forget the giant for a second." Excuse me. He says, "Listen, the old man's stubborn as a brick. All right, you're never gonna get through to him. I have a good idea." And the son sort of is like, "Dude, not this again." He goes, "No. It's a good idea. It's a good idea. What if you just bring Crownsport over here and just take over the bridge? Because then Old Man Haggish wouldn't have any say in it, and he'd have no choice, because he's not going to just fight an army, right? So you just bring a bunch of people over here, you man the damn bridge yourself, I go back to doing whatever the fuck I want, and everyone's happy." Yeah?
I'm still with Kithri or what's going on, but I think that's a great idea.
I think Kithri wasn't far from the bridge that they're on.
No, they were like,
anyway,
super
right?
No,
close.
she's
Like,
chilling.
you guys
yeah.
are.
Yeah, I
You
mean,
guys are close.
you guys aren't having a private conversation, but words get lost sometimes. But yeah, you guys hear it.
It's a great idea.
I don't think Crownsport necessarily wanted to do that either, did they?
Didn't really sound like it.
They
from
didn't.
what
They
I
didn't
recall.
really want to be like it's really far to be sending troops.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
just wanted to have these people deal with it. They just wanted
Yeah.
a low percentage is all.
Grenadier did mention he offered to send a few troops, not necessarily
Yeah.
like an army, right? But like just a
Yeah.
few like local guardsmen who don't have any ties to Crownsport would probably be the case, and they're just there 24/7 as
Yeah.
offering his help. But that's like the extent of what you know that he offered.
Mm-hmm.
The guy just standing there. He's just standing there like this, like, "What do you think?"
What do you think?
What do you think?
I think it's a great idea.
I mean, low-key, I also think it's a good idea, but
Yeah, no, it probably is, but I don't think we can do it without. We can't do it on like just forcefully on the slide. That's
No.
not cool.
it's not something we would want to do.
We could,
Let's not.
We could, but we shouldn't.
but
Yeah,
there's
we
only 10 adults.
This
We
is
could.
Are we having this conversation
This
in
is-
front of Buddy here? Like,
No.
what's going on?
this is true. Cloud could probably put the entire town to sleep all at once.
Probably, yeah.
I could probably eat the entire town while they're awake. Like,
Yeah, no, I could probably eat the entire town while they're awake.
I would like to see that.
but that doesn't mean we should do it.
Cloud, what are your opinions on this? You haven't really thrown much out there.
I mean, I'm more interested in the creatures.
Okay, fair enough.
Love to get a look at it too. I am also curious. Like
Cloud is very curious.
I'm curious about it as well.
I mean, I'm curious.
Aramis
but I'm
pretty
also
sure he knows the
cautious.
name of this creature.
I would love to get within 100 feet of it so that I could send a bird out to look.
I think we just go look for the creature.
Last time you did this, you got your face
Yeah.
smashed.
Yeah, still alive.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I think as far as he knows, he got slapped and then everything was great.
Yeah. No, I was pretty hurt when I woke up,
You were pretty hurt when you woke
You're like,
up.
ouchie.
Yeah.
but like
But
I
everything
mean,
worked
You
out.
sort of have like a little bit of a lisp, but just naturally now, just because the face got concaved and it didn't get like fixed properly.
magical healing.
Yeah, magical healing. But
Yeah.
some scars never heal.
True.
Feeling I know what this creature is as well. But I could be completely wrong.
What do you think it is?
I don't want to say it out loud. Unless
'Cause you-
Sal gives me permission to.
No.
I mean, from what I understand, it's Cho'Gall. But
That's not what I was thinking.
All right. So
I have a vague memory of Heroes of the
It's
Storm.
a giant two-headed goat.
Ah, it's a chimera. damn it.
I am still curious about the creature, though,
all right.
and I'm kind of disappointed that he's not taking us there.
Well, he's a scared farmer. What do you expect?
Yeah. But he's a scared farmer with a pitchfork. That makes all the difference.
Plus
It does
one to
make all the
courage.
difference that his father is kind of offering him up to protect this bridge that he wants
He's-
30% of the tax of.
Definitely, there's something definitely shifty.
Oh, 100%.
He could just
I
be
am-
a senile old elf.
That's still
To be
sketchy.
fair, I find them all sketchy.
They are all sketchy.
If we all want to go check this out,
I mean, I'm willing to go.
I'll
Did I stab them
talk
all in
to
the
you
face?
Um,
Can we not
I'd say,
leave
like-
Nara alone with the villagers?
yeah.
I think we need her to come with us to stab the fucking giant thing in the face.
So yeah, like
I will stab whatever in the face.
I think we do need to go check this out. So I am gonna go let Haggish know the plan. That we are gonna go check this out. And see what he says when I say we're gonna go check out where this giant was. I want to kind of see how he reacts when we let him know that.
He's sort of standing outside, like on his porch, sort of watching you all interact with the people. You inform him of this, and he goes, "All right,
but when
Whoa.
I mean, I pushed our button." Oh, excuse me. He says, "All right, but when you die, I'm not negotiating anymore."
You didn't negotiate in the first place with us, so.
I meant with Grenadier. He sends you all out here to negotiate. You want to go get yourself killed instead of talking terms? That's your business.
Well, it looks to me like we're actually helping you out, so what are you going to
In
give
the
us if we deal with the
short-
problem?
If in the short term, when the next threat arrives, and then when the next threat, and then when the next caravan comes through, and it's actually a group of bandits wanting to take every penny we have, where are you going to be then, huh?
I mean, some folks from Crownport can be here.
Which is why I offered us to supply our own means of defense.
You can barely defend yourself.
You're not there.
Oh.
I'm joking. If you want to be there, you can. I just know one or two people went over to go talk to him. That's it.
Well, I know that Thea did. I don't know if
I
Cloud
definitely
did, so
went.
I'm
Yeah.
probably undecided if I would have went or not. I probably would have stayed with the
Okay.
muscle.
Yeah. So you're not there.
Yeah.
He goes, and then he sort of gets back into that circle of the conversation where he doesn't trust Karensport. He starts repeating the same information again.
Old man yells at Cloud.
Yeah, old man yells at. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, sorry, Cloud.
I don't think Cloud went back to the old man. I think he's still over at the bridge asking for as many details on the creature, like
Oh,
what it looked like, and just
he had this big, like, I guess, pelt over his like junk, and then his buddy's like, "Haha, giant junk."
like loincloth.
Like an animal or several dead animals, I guess. I don't know. I'd hate to see a creature that size kill another animal of that size in order to cover it up in one pelt. It had like braided beard on one head, and like
Fuck.
and the other one just had like, or actually, you know what? I think both of them did. They had big like tusks, bottom teeth tusks like this big. Well, I mean, in perspective, because it's bigger. But it was like,
He's a fucking stoner.
I'm not trying to make him sound like a stoner. He's just coming out as a stoner. Sorry.
Just is.
I know exactly what this fucking thing is.
That's nice.
I'm not gonna say it.
Play your character. And
I know
Eat-
my
eat-
character
eat
don't
some
know
people.
shit.
Eat some people.
I'll eat people.
Do you think I might have heard any stories about something like this? Maybe another history check now that I've gotten proper information, or
Sure. You got more details. I'll give you another roll.
it's still gonna
I
come out
also
as
get one as
fucking
well.
0, so I don't know why it matters.
Do I also get another perception there?
Nice work.
Sure. Another history. Sure. Ooh.
Nice, guys.
I'm just trying to see, because you wouldn't have seen one.
No, but I would have heard a lot of description from people in the
Yeah.
trying to be like, "Hey, I fought this and survived," or stuff like that.
Well, yeah. Basically, you would have heard the horror stories.
Yeah. So probably a little bit more over exaggerated than how he described, but I could probably make a good educated guess somehow.
Yeah.
Wisdom guess.
So, both Zacchus and Cloud, you guys both remember stories of a creature that resembles a giant but has the characteristics of like a large orc. And you remember in the name
Name that
finally.
starts with like an E.
Yeah, the name.
Yep,
The name eventually comes to you that this is probably an Etten.
Yep.
Yep. We're on the same page as our characters now,
Yeah.
and yet we wouldn't fight a fucking ogre.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
In the stories I heard of them, how tough are they?
Pretty tough. And I mean, okay, if you were to compare it to the ogre, let's see who would win in a fight. They're like twice as tough as ogres.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that's great.
Good choice, everybody.
Let's stab it in the face.
Now,
Which one?
because they have stronger
Everything.
ties to like orcish backgrounds, given their history and whatnot, I probably would be a little bit more hesitant to deal with them because the orcs probably would have talked about Ettins more.
Ettins
Because
don't
generally,
usually-
Ettins. I
Ettins
thought they
don't
usually had
hang
orcs.
around in the areas that you were in, but yeah, you definitely would know to stay away.
Yeah.
So, who wants to go
Okay.
hunting?
I sure fucking don't, but
Not I.
Oh, I wanted to look at things. I didn't want to fight anything. Just so we're clear.
yeah,
I want to be able to
Maybe,
touch
like,
it, just
shouting.
not fight it.
Yeah.
Oh,
if we could just send Mr. Birdie McBirdface to have a peek at it, that'd be cool.
Unfortunately, your bird is reporting 0 Etten activity.
Yeah. Well, within 100 feet.
hmm
Yeah.
All right. There's no. Yeah, we're still arguing with the old guy who's being grumpy about.
Yep. He's now like gone off on like a very large tangent where he's just like and oh fuck. I
And
lost
another thing these days, these millennials.
it. No, I was actually gonna say something along those lines, but relevant to the game. He's like, and the people in the town, they're all controlled by bug people. He says the town being Crownsport is what he's referring to.
I
bug people?
don't think he wanted to say lizard people.
Well, he saw Zacchus. He knows what a lizard is.
Oh, I think I mean you.
Oh no, I meant bug people. I meant bug people.
Oh,
Don't worry.
I know what you meant.
I don't consider lizard bugs. Lizards eat bugs.
Well, that's all of the whatever
Yeah.
political people are lizard people.
All right. Well, just to move the story along,
no.
what do you guys want to do?
Well, we did already tell Haggish that we're going to look for it, so I guess we should make good on our word to do that.
I don't know what these two know yet, so...
Though I will definitely be a lot more cautious than in dealing with it. But would I also be more... Would I be less worried about other ones considering my knowledge about them? Or would I just still, even with my basic knowledge, I wouldn't know that they're more solitary?
No. You don't know anything except they're big, ugly, strong as fuck.
And to be feared.
And to run the fuck away unless you are like the warrior of warriors.
Gotcha.
And Haggish is not giving me any ins to try to figure out why he settled in this place if there's some secret he's not telling us.
Did you ask that question? Because you more or less...
No, but he's been rambling. That's what I mean.
He's just rambling about random shit now. He just things that you would like just be like, just gonna continue my drink here. Sort of just noise in the background, sort of talk.
Yeah.
Yeah. Other than that one line I gave you that seemed anything.
Yeah.
Well, let's at least go have a look.
After all that, you
said we were gonna.
So you all meet up together again. Zacchus, would you like to tell them?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and let them know that no amount of money will keep this place safe if that's what they plan on doing. And I'd inform them more. I would share with them the horror stories that I were told by other gladiators about the creature that we're about to deal with.
You once heard a story about this creature, this Etten, just picking up a man and just just picking him up with his fingers and just sort of like flicking it like in both directions and his body just splitting in half.
Cool.
I'm crushing
It's gonna
your
happen
head.
to you.
It could happen to you.
You. Thank you, Sal.
All right. Well, I mean, did we want to go see how close it's getting? Like, do we want to head up and scout up that way and see if these people are in imminent danger, or
like the guy said, it's been a week.
And they haven't seen it.
Yeah. Or heard
You
it, I
fucking
guess.
made it up for all we know.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a pretty specific thing to make up.
I guess we'll find out.
So, yeah.
Do we want to go check with any of the other 7 people?
I doubt they'll have much information.
When you go interact
We're
with
like,
any
I
of them,
have some nice potatoes.
Well, yeah, when you go interact with all of them, they just have a one-line dialogue. Sorry, I'm busy.
Yeah.
I used to be an adventurer like you, but then I got
Let's go
a
fishing.
copyright
Huh?
strike.
I saw Merlin sneaking away over there.
What a
he's
specific
back.
NPC line. Okay, yeah. Well, I would definitely exercise extreme caution if you do plan on going there. Yeah. Be very careful. Very careful, very quiet.
Do you think we should check it out?
I think we will die.
It's
Okay,
bad choice.
that's good enough for me.
And the big lizard man thinks we shouldn't go.
Yeah, no, I will
That's
take
fair.
that at face value. Like, oh, okay. All right. Should we tell this guy what he's dealing with?
Probably.
I think he knows what he's dealing with.
I don't think he gives a shit. He's crazy.
Is there is there a second in command?
I mean, the kid, if
If
he
you would
killed the
like
old
to
man.
ask somebody, I can give you that answer, but right now you don't know.
Yeah, I'll go ask the other. I'll ask the other guard, the other bridge bro, who seemed all up for
all up for ditching.
taking
Yeah.
down the
Yeah.
status quo.
So he says, so his you meet him again. He goes, "Oh, I didn't introduce myself. I'm Joshua, by the way."
Is he related to a Jeff?
He's- you ask
I
him,
didn't ask that. Don't know.
I
Don't
know.
worry.
You ask him if there's like a second in command or anything like that. He goes, "Technically, that's me, 'cause like I've been here I'm the oldest out of everyone else here. I mean, I'm 45. So everyone else is like a little bit younger than that, but relatively hanging around."
At least the second. So were you the second one? Like, was it just the old guy here when you came?
No, there was some other people here first, but
Okay.
some people left like a long time ago, and some people died of old age. You know, humans. We don't live as long as you guys, as you, pointy-eared
Yeah.
elves.
Wow, you people.
Yeah, he walked it back real fast halfway through
What
that.
do you mean, you people?
Well, he more or less didn't want to assume that you're
Yeah,
an
yeah.
elf, right? He's just like elves. Yeah. So yeah, he's just been here a long time. Lots of different people have come through here, but I've just been here the longest, other than his son, I guess. But he trusts me with day-to-day tasks more than anybody, and everyone else kind of looks up to me. Next
What
to
brought you
him.
here?
Sorry?
What brought you here?
My family died a long time ago. Well, I mean, it wasn't that long ago, I guess, if you think about it. But yeah, just needed a change of scenery and just sort of wandered, found this place, and just sort of hunkered down, pulled my weight every day.
All right. Well, I'll say I'm
But
sorry, and
and he sort of like gestures to like move away a little bit further from the sun.
yeah, okay.
He goes, I mean, when I came here, I didn't really want to like put in work every day, you know? I wanted to get away and just, I don't know, just relax. You know, I mean, I did my work here, and you know, I feel like I could leave, but I don't want to leave the people behind, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Um, but listen, I know what's going on with the deal with the bridge and stuff. I know Haggish is asking for 30%. What does Grenadier want?
Now
Let me
this guy
insight
seems
check
to,
this.
yeah, he seems to have been on like roughly the up and up with us, right? Up
So
till now, at
far,
least.
I mean, he's
So
telling
far.
you he wants the guards in. He wants to know.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you want to insight him, I can.
Yeah.
I
give him an
do.
insight.
I probably won't do that well.
Okay. From what you can tell, he just seems his story of how he got here and all
Yeah.
that stuff seems pretty genuine. But yeah, he just seems he's just trying to figure out an easier solution than what Haggish is trying to do. And he's definitely, you can tell he's definitely more of a relaxer than a fighter, right?
Yes, that's abundantly clear.
That is clear.
well, I'm confirming it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not just lying about it.
All right. Well, I will be straight with him and say, he's ideally looking for 10%.
He sort of like gets a little shocked at that. He goes, "Ooh, really? Damn, Haggish ain't gonna go for that. No way." You think he just sort of ponders for a moment, sort of like kicking the dirt. Even though he is like an adult, he very much acts like an older teenager, right? Just not very cordial or professional in his speaking. He's very loose with everything he does. He's just like, Alright, listen up. I can probably convince the rest of the townsfolk to go in on me with this, but you gotta promise something with that 10%. You gotta promise that Grandier will send troops here, like guards, like real guards, like people who can actually fight to secure this bridge. If you can get me that, I'll give you that 10%, man.
Done and
How many guards are we talking?
I don't know. How many does it take to secure a bridge? That many? He's not exactly the cleverest gentleman.
Two.
Two. I mean, we did good with 2, but no, I'm joking.
Oh, we needed two.
Yeah. He says, I don't know, like, if we were guarded 24/7, like, enough for like a shift change, you know, where the town feels comfortable.
Mm-hmm.
Where if I told them, 10% plus like half a dozen guards, they'd go for it, sort of thing.
I think we can arrange that.
Sounds reasonable.
Might be tough, but I'm sure like you make a really good case for it.
And just so you know, that thing that my buddy saw, I'm pretty sure it's gone. Like, it's been a week, right? So why would it stick around? There's nothing here for food. We grow crops. Like, we don't even have animals. Why would something that big want to hang around something where there's no food, right?
I hug my horse.
I wish I was as sure as he is.
If this horse makes it through the entire campaign,
It
The horse
fucking
gets
matter.
with how murder hobo-y she is, I doubt it.
she's gonna go a
Horses
week
will
without
love.
she's gonna go 2 weeks without killing something, and in just one night, I'm killing my horse.
I would never.
Do you trust the horse?
He
I would take an arrow for the horse.
he just sort of like looks at you with confirmation, like, yeah, if you can get with that, I'll start talking around. I'll have to keep it from Haggish and my buddy there, because he loves his dad. I don't think he's gonna fold that easily. I'll probably talk to him last, but he'll come around when I speak of reason.
Do we trust him? I don't know if he's all that capable based on what we've heard, but
I mean, I'm still running off of your insight. He seems
Yeah.
just like a very straight shooter. He just
All right.
whatever he's saying is literally on the front of his brain. Like he
He is
has
the
he has no back thought.
He is the most
All right.
capable person in this town.
Yeah.
Correct. He
That
is
is a
not
low
capable
bar.
at all.
Yeah.
But
I mean, we don't know how capable Haggish is. He could be capable and just, a dick.
I'm concerned that he is capable, quite honestly.
Yes.
I'm concerned how long we've been sitting here talking to him.
Yeah.
All right. If you can,
Well,
sorry,
yeah.
I'm assuming you agreed to the terms.
I do. Yep. I'll give him a handshake for that.
Okay. He sort of like discreetly like yeah. Just like very, very poorly, nonchalantly comes back to the group to sort of engage in conversation again. And he's just like, yep. So are you guys hanging out here tonight, or you guys pushing forward? What are you doing? He's just very bad at hiding anything.
God, he's gonna do such a terrible job of this.
These people are all going to be dead the next time we come through here. It's fine.
Okay with this.
It's just going to be a bridge. It's going to be a bridge with some lovely, like,
Corpses
modern,
everywhere.
yeah, impressionist paint smears.
That is the cutest thing I've ever seen. Look at those little panda toes, everybody.
Yeah.
I must compete with panda toes.
Does he have panda toes too? Hee hee.
chocolate.
Oh Jesus!
Show us your beans.
Look, Merlin, somebody's waving. Hey, no, this is my
Oh
mic.
my god, Tom is not happy right now.
He's so
No.
cranky.
He's very
No.
upset.
Weird
Stop.
shiny things on his face.
Merlin, look at the other cat.
Yes, look.
Oh.
You're hilarious.
Yes.
Poor hand.
Okay,
Anywho.
so,
You'll sit like
are we?
this. Will you chill like this if I just sit here like this?
I'm assuming we're resting for the night and not going into the woods at dark.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's
again,
my
I really don't care either way. We're Rarzakis doesn't.
Yeah, I'll check what Kithri thinks as well, I guess, and all of the other people, the other people with the caravan. Let's see if they're all cool waiting.
They're just there to do their job. They have no
Yeah.
opinions.
That's
Oh,
what
yeah,
I thought.
we have a wiggler. Kithri says, a night away from the forest might do us some good. Clear our heads a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
That's
still
what
feel like someone should be keeping watch if we're going to crash here.
Oh
I
yeah.
don't really trust
Definitely.
anyone.
That's
Yeah, good idea.
She said she points to you and says, "That's the smartest thing I've heard you say so far."
I'll stab you in the face, I swear.
It was a compliment.
It's a backhanded
backhanded
insult.
one.
We both know it.
Only Cloud knows what a backhand feels like.
I think technically I got hit by a club.
No, it was
No,
No, it was
just
the
a hand.
hand. It was the hand. It was a
He
I
just
natural.
had
know
to
what-
use the club
I know
attack.
what your backhand
Yeah.
eating feels like.
Yeah, it was a natural 20 backhand.
It was rough.
You got bitch slapped into next week.
Yep.
All right,
Okay,
well,
I guess we're camping tonight.
Yeah,
Do it.
before the evening, I'm gonna change out my familiar. And
Your next familiar rejects you.
my familiar is going to be a bat for the night
haha, sneaky bat.
because
Hmm.
I feels like blind sight might be nice to have just in case.
Okay. Sure.
I got the heebity-jeebities. Don't trust Mr. Elfie Dude. I want blind sight that's gonna see through everything.
Okay. I feel like I'm missing something. It just hit my brain. Why am I missing something?
I don't know.
I am.
Uh-oh.
Sad
Dum,
face.
dum.
So, as you guys are packing up and sort of settling down for the evening, Haggis sort of offers you to sort of partake in like the meal that everyone's sort of preparing for the evening. They got like this big pot that they're cooking, mostly vegetarian stuff. There's not much meat around, unfortunately.
Okay. I was about to ask, do I smell what type of food they're cooking, and does it smell humanoid?
It does not smell humanoid. Oh, I see what you're saying. No, they're not cannibals. Sorry. No, it's just more or less a vegetarian stew of some kind. They offer their a small bowl as condolences for for your long journey. Haggish
Go ahead.
Haggish takes his bowl but doesn't like partake in like the main circle per se.
No.
As he's not 100%. You guys haven't even like talked terms with him yet, so he's a little suspicious. I'm assuming you guys would sort of eat in your own circle once you get your
Yeah.
food.
Question, how swift is that river?
How swift?
Yes. Is it a
Like a
quick
man.
current? Is it like
Tail.
pretty lazy?
It's like one level above lazy.
Okay.
It's
So
not.
I would be able to possibly go fishing with my body and not worry about getting swept away.
Oh yeah, you're fine.
Hello, Yoshi.
You're a Yoshi.
Okay, yeah, I will, instead of partaking in the vegetarian meal, I will just go kind of fish for my meal.
Okay. While you go do that, the rest are sort of enjoying their meal. Cloud?
I feel like I would join Scales on that one.
I'm going into the water for that.
That's fine.
Okay, good deal.
He sort of follows
At
you
the
from
water?
from the shoreline, sort of bouncing around, watching your movements.
Gotcha.
So Key, Taya,
Are
and Nara are eating together.
are the village people eating together, or do they eat? Do they just
Uh,
kind of take food together and then separate after that?
They sort of brought
Well, they
over
are
like a
quite
big
macho
table,
men.
like from like the side of the house to eat together,
Mhm.
relatively.
You literally said the village people, and no one jumped on that. I'm very disappointed in everyone.
I've made too many smart-ass comments recently and figured I'd let that one slide.
Fair enough. Yeah, so they do have a table that they eat at together, but hey, like I said, Hagish is off to the side, sort of keeping an eye on you. He's very
Mhm.
suspicious.
They normally eat together outside.
If the weather's nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's only 10 of them. They need to pass the time somehow.
Yeah, I mean, not too many events happen around here.
Yeah.
Maybe in the future there will be, but right now.
Are there any women? We've
Yeah.
only had men described.
Well,
Just-
three
Yeah,
men you've met, yes, but there
Yeah,
are
yeah.
women.
Okay.
And in fact, one of the women is actually going to come over and speak to the three of you.
What a
All
right.
coincidence.
Well, that's why I was asking who's eating together in a circle, because it doesn't matter who was there, just.
What I'd actually want to eat with them, like with the village folk.
Well, fine.
But if it's easier for you, I can be with everybody else. That's fine.
I don't care.
All right.
He's
Then
getting
I'm at the
annoyed now. He's like, "Fuck off!
Pick your damn
Eat together,
seats,
damn
damn it! I'll sit you at the damn kitty table. Okay, so Key, you're eating with them. But she would wait until there's at least three of you together, so she can as she wants to have a conversation. So when you're done eating with them, they talk about local, just how long some of them have been there. Some of them been there a couple years, some of them been there a decade, and they more or less just share the same story. They're just farmers. They're just
Mm-hmm.
making money off of what they grow, and they go into town only if like they need a really non a very specific thing, like
Mm-hmm.
if their tools break or
Yep.
they need medicine that's beyond what they can harvest. Yeah.
They go to Karstapoli or?
Yes, they go to Karstapoli. Excuse me.
Cool.
So, Key, once you sort of get up from finishing your meal and your conversation, and you head back to the group, you notice that a woman is looks to be following you. Not secretly, not stealthily. You just notice that she's following you back to your group.
Mhm.
When you get there, she sort of walks up to you and she introduces herself, and she says, "I'm terribly sorry for bothering you all. May I have a moment of your time?"
It's no bother, of course.
My name is Soltara, and you do notice that she is a bronze dragonborn.
Hmm.
She says, I couldn't help but notice that the gear you are wearing. Can I assume that you are adventurers of some kind?
Great, just typing.
That's a fair assumption.
Yeah.
So she's talking to Nara, Jay, and Nara, Thea, and Key. Just so we're
Yeah.
aware. She says, I would ask a favor, if I may, and I will be upfront and say I have no reward. I would like you to
Mhm.
find my husband.
For
It's
free?
not grog, is it?
I was gonna make the same joke.
It's Jeff.
Worst thing is, I'm pretty sure that guy's name wasn't actually Grog, and I've called him Grog the whole time.
It was like Groog, so Gruug, right?
Grog.
Yeah,
Oh,
Groog.
Groot.
Yeah.
Yeah, Grog.
Yeah, Grog. She says, I want you to find my husband. He has not returned from a small journey that he was going on, and I am worried for him. He is quite brave soul, and I fear for his life.
Were we just told earlier that no one had left recently?
No one has
Yeah.
left
Okay,
the
like
colony.
left the
Yeah,
okay.
left the colony.
Not left town.
Not left town. Like
Colony, Jesus Christ.
Lots of
Puppy
people were
culty.
eating.
colony,
It's
village,
fine.
town, whatever the
They didn't
noun you want to
leave.
use. Damn it.
With Colony, I picture fucking Kool-Aid drinking.
Yeah, I think we're 3/4 of the way there.
Fair enough. Yeah. She said she just finishes the sentence of I fear for his safety.
Now, what is the polite way to ask her if
His name is
he's a
Jeff.
dragonborn too?
What does he look like? I mean, that's pretty easy. Come on.
See, also, and like motion at her.
She says,
yeah.
yes, he is another bronze dragonborn like myself. And you can see that while she's talking to you, she's sort of like fiddling with a necklace in her fingers of some kind.
Mm-hmm.
She says,
What's the necklace look like?
she's kind of covering it with her fingers right now. It's hard to tell, but don't worry, you'll know soon enough. She says, and she like literally looks down at the necklace and she sort of shows it to you. She's like, and what you can see, it looks like just a dragon, like flattened 2D, not 3D, but it's completely green. And she's just like, this necklace was gifted to me by my husband. We share the same one. It was originally bronze, but the fool left it out one night and we lost it, and it took us several weeks to recover it. By then it had rusted over and turned green.
Is that what you're offering as payment?
Jesus Christ, woman.
This necklace of mine holds no value, especially to someone of your nature. It's more
Does it
sentimental.
hold value to you?
Immense value, yes.
Okay, well, it holds value.
Psychopath.
I was more pointing it out, saying that my husband also wears one just like this.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm extraordinarily relieved that it's patina green, not like chromatic green.
Whatever green bronze rusts into, basically.
Yeah. It's the patina, right? Yeah. But not a green dragon green.
No.
You know what I mean?
She says it was like a bronze dragon. Like
Yeah.
Appended.
Yes, once she explained that that's what it was,
I'm much less
concerned. Yeah.
She says, we both worship Zalaris, the dragon, the dragon Zalaris. Sorry, I couldn't get that sentence out. We found each other and eventually found our way here, and he would not leave on a journey for more than a few days that he wouldn't tell me about. He was supposed to be back several nights ago.
Where had he gone?
He had headed southeast toward the small village in that area. They had some bad luck recently, and they were asking for help in the nearby area. My husband, being the kind-hearted fool that he is, offered to head down there.
Dumb bastard.
So southeast, right? Is that what you said?
Yeah, toward if you were to look at your map, you're around Rootfield and Saywald.
Rootfield. Okay.
Yeah.
So somewhere like one of those, or
she doesn't know the specifics of where.
Okay.
She just knows that the town nearby had some bad luck and they were looking for extra hands just to help with a few days of work. But it seems that he has not returned.
So this
When
is
did he
way
leave?
out of where we're headed, though, right?
Yeah.
Right now, yeah.
Yeah.
she does sort of emphasize that she's like, I understand if you don't have time to to investigate such a matter, especially one that does not offer you coin. However, if you do hear anything, I would ask that you and well, if you were to find him alive, please send him home.
Volunteer to assist for 1.5 potatoes in that necklace.
Where the fuck 1.5 potatoes?
Just go 2 potatoes.
1.5 only. I don't want to.
I'm on a diet.
WW diet.
Yeah, no, I will. I'll tell her. You know, we need to get this caravan to Karstapoli.
Yes,
we
I know of your current travels. I merely ask if.
But yeah, I will keep an eye out.
In response to you, Nara, she says, would you like a closer look first before you make that decision?
At the potatoes?
The necklace.
Yes.
Okay. As you lean in to get a closer look, she grabs you by the ear and and just says, I wouldn't give this necklace up for anyone.
And I grab my dagger.
Oh my god!
She's sort of like motherly, like pulling your ear, like you're being a brat, sort of logic. You reach for your dagger. She's not afraid.
Okay.
she sort of tugs you a little bit harder and like sort of leads you off away, as she knows that her conversation is now directed toward Thea
Fine.
and he.
Fine. The only option is 2 potatoes.
She says, I will get you your potatoes if my husband returns.
Okay.
If in fact, I will cook those potatoes and make you the most delicious potato salad you have ever had.
They must be raw.
The
horse only likes raw potato.
Oh my god, the horse.
I keep forgetting the horse exists.
Yeah, I know, so do I. She's like,
I'm watching Aramis's expression during all this interaction, and he's just like, I fucking
I'm really
hate
sorry.
everything.
she's just like, I could cook the horse if you wanted. Oh,
Yes,
there we go. That's
please.
the answer to all our problems.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's the cause of all her problems right there.
Yep.
Problems?
Yep.
There's no problems.
She redirects her attention to Key and Thea. She's like,
Good choice.
do I I can assume I can trust you two with this task?
You can. I can't promise it will be done swiftly, but it will be done as soon as we're able.
Of course. Thank you.
See, too bad you didn't have someone who spoke Draconic there to question.
Speak Draconic!
Oh, well.
Just so you
Gonna
know.
say,
I mean,
be
I
like,
could if I wanted to.
I could secretly talk to said Dragonborn about the crazy ass old elf, but
Oh.
you
I
kind of
could do
ruined
that,
your experience
but
for that, Missy.
I
I'm
wouldn't
gonna
care.
steal your.
Yeah. She like takes both of your hands, Key and Thea, and she says a small prayer in Draconic.
Okay.
Nara, since you are there, you do hear that the words somewhat translate to I've lost my word. Almighty Zalaris, please protect these kind souls on their journey.
That's so nice.
It is nice.
Notice how he referred to them as kind souls, not you.
Hey.
And she will take her leave.
Sal, I caught a fish.
I don't see no sleight of hand check.
There's a picture. There's a picture of it in the spam folder.
There
Well,
was
Would
nothing
I
else.
technically be
I
doing
wanna
a
see the
survival
fish.
check to see how many fish I catch, I guess?
You caught some fish. Don't worry.
Okay.
Yeah.
I share at least one of said fish
Catfish.
with the cat.
No, I've already caught one.
Yeah.
A catfish. You caught a catfish.
Oh yeah, did she say both of their pendants got left out in the rain, or is hers
No. Yeah.
patina
Both of them.
still really
So,
bronze?
no. They're both green.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just in case that's important down the line,
Yeah.
because we, have
No,
a
that's fine.
dragonborn
Yeah.
mix-up.
I'm gonna make everyone wear a necklace of slightly different colors.
That's
Which
not
one
a
is the
green.
real
That's
one?
more of a teal.
It's magenta.
Is seafoam green really green?
Yeah.
It's like
So,
bluish.
if there's nothing else anyone would like to describe, we will move on to the next day.
I'm good. Yeah, let's move on to the next day.
Okay.
No, I kind of want that necklace.
You're gonna find the dead husband. You'll take his necklace.
Okay, I'll take the dead husband's necklace. That's fine.
Yeah. There you
I
go.
think you should steal from the Dragonborn.
Do you think? Do you think
Yeah.
it's a good idea? Because I could.
No, I think it's a terrible idea, and I think it's going to get you killed.
Well, that's mean. Why you want me killed?
Because you're going to try to steal from me next.
I ain't gonna steal from you. What are you talking about? I'd steal from nobody.
Her slurring is just hilarious. I ain't gonna steal from you. I ain't gonna steal from
Listen,
everyone.
lizard, you shut your mouth.
You okay? No. Okay.
No.
Just say, no? Okay.
She gave me a thumbs down, so.
Oh.
Is she okay?
No, she's coughing
No,
up a
she's not.
storm.
Don't die.
No, she's very sick.
Hi, Key.
Oh, we see what Key's doing. Fucking.
BRB, huh?
Yeah, BRB. Fuck that.
Bow, chicka, bow.
Everybody stop. She's got it on her phone. I can hear you from both, but there's a delay.
Oh no.
Yeah. Alright.
You sound mostly better though, Sal.
I am mostly better, thank you.
That's good.
Just a cough here and there.
Hopefully it passes for she codes soon.
Yeah. Alright. So you pack your stuff up in the morning. K3 is definitely ready to head out and do the last leg of the journey. And yeah, who has to roll my last d20 for the day?
I mean, technically, everyone's rolled.
I don't think
I haven't rolled.
No,
Oh.
Key hasn't rolled. That's what I
Yeah.
was looking for.
Roll, Key.
Oh god.
Roll.
It's all
roll,
up to you.
Roll.
And suddenly we're all dead.
Hey, 19. Not bad. Not good, not bad,
19.
not anything, because I don't know what number it is.
19.
I meant what the number represents. Let
It
me
represents
see.
19.
19. Here we go.
No. 19. Does 19 work for you?
Hmm.
Bailey.
Tell her to stop barking. I'm not downstairs.
She not. I wanted her to come in. I felt sad because I'm like, oh, there's Merlin. He looks so happy. Where,
So-
Bailey?
So, the morning is greeted to you with a very light blanket of fog. It doesn't hinder your travels at all, but it more or less just a slight inconvenience. As you cross the bridge
Advantage to
and
perceptions.
head out of town, there's just sort of like everyone's sort of looking to the mountain, wondering if you guys will just spot a random two-headed creature possibly peeking its head out. Unfortunately, nothing of the sort happens. But you continue your journey nonetheless. You are able to get most of the way to Karstopoli, which is great. However, at the point where you guys are able actually to find what looks to be a local trail of some kind, and you guys use the caravan to sit on that. Can Kiwi hear me? Because I just want to make sure.
I believe so.
In the morning before we headed out, like after my
Yeah.
trance, I would have
Yeah.
switched back to the Raven.
Okay. Oh, she brought
The
food.
Scarlet
That's
Peacock
why.
Raven.
Okay. So you're on a
Eat it
path
all.
that it looks relatively stable for the cart and able to progress at a good pace. Up ahead, you do see what looks to be a four-way intersection, and you do see a small boy currently walking with a limp coming from like east to west, and you are currently heading south to north.
Does he have a necklace?
This boy looks to be human.
Oh.
No more than probably 10 years old, and it looks like there is a rip in his pants, and as you get closer, somewhat bleeding currently, and he's currently like limping across the road.
I don't know if my character has mom instincts. Because on one hand, stab, on the other hand, sad face.
Well, you've been pretty stabby with everything so far.
I know, but children.
He's pretty, like, hurt looking, right? Like, he's not doing too hot.
From where you are, you're probably like 50 feet away. You can tell just from his height, he looks like a child. He looks like you see red on his pants from that distance, and it does look like he's bleeding and limping. Yes.
I walk up to him.
Okay. You
I follow along.
you go
On
jauntingly.
the horse and put him on the horse.
You bring the horse and put the kid on the horse?
Yes.
Okay, well, let's get one thing at a time here. You guys run up to him. I lost her name. Kithri. Just sort of holds the caravan back for a second just to make sure that, there's not too many things happening at once. And just lets you all head forward. Zakis, are you also going?
Yeah, I'm going. I mean, Cloud heals Zakis. Zakis will protect Cloud.
Okay, fair enough. And Thea?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, sometimes Cloud needs my help. It's kind of a chain thing.
So yeah, you guys all head up to the boy, and the boy just he looks at you all, and you can tell he's a little nervous, a little scared. A group of random people are just running up to him. One is offering the horse.
No. Offering to put him on the horse.
Yeah, that's what I meant. You're offering to, hey, get on the horse. And he's just like, hello.
Poor child is having a stranger danger moment.
Yeah.
A little bit of a stranger danger moment. Yes, indeed.
Doesn't help that one of them is a giant thing with a skull helmet.
He leans against and sort of like half like puts himself against the on the intersection. There's like a tree, and he sort of just puts himself against the tree, just not really sure what's happening, and he's just like hello. And as you now are closer, you do see he is a young boy, around 10 years old, like I said, and he looks to have a big gash on his leg right now.
Where did that come from?
Oh, I was playing with my sister, and I fell. I'm heading home.
Where's your sister?
We were playing hide and seek, and I couldn't find her, so I'm heading home to my father.
Out here?
Without her?
Aramis was trying to say something, sorry.
He's just a kid, so I'm gonna just look at him and say, well, let's see what we can do about that, and I'm gonna cast Healing Word.
Children's strength.
Yeah, children's strength.
Child strength, yes.
He gets 6 points.
Okay. Just making sure everything's caught up to date here. There we go.
We just healed the BBEG.
The other bed. Go to the other bed if you're gonna lick yourself because it's gross. Go.
I'm just trying to see something.
While he's doing that, I'm going to be looking around for this sister or any sign of her.
Make
I'm
a
not
perception
going
check
anywhere,
if
I'm
you
just
want to
gonna
do that.
look
That's
around.
fine. 16.
Just so I chose healing word because I don't have to touch him for that one.
Okay.
Just to be clear, didn't have to make any contact with the or get too close.
I understand that, so don't worry.
Yeah.
So he sort of turns his leg away. He does not really sure what's happening. You do cast a magical sort of verbal incantation toward him, and he's just like, oh, and he looks down at his leg and he sort of rubs it and he goes, thank you. It feels a lot better now.
You're welcome. And then he hits me with a fucking log.
16. Thea. So, just out of curiosity, I'm assuming it would be more like this. Nara, I'm assuming you're not, what the fuck are you wearing? Never mind.
Never ask what she's doing.
I'm assuming you're still, even though you're offering the horse, you're still like the furthest away. Because you have a horse next to you? Okay. Excuse me, sorry. You would be next to that. Yeah. So Thea, with your 16 perception, you don't see a little girl anywhere nearby. However, you do see something moving in a bush nearby, about 20 feet from you.
And I can't tell what it is, huh?
It looks to be big.
Oh, okay.
How many heads?
Sorry, not big, as in like it's like a 4.5 foot tall bush, and something is shaking in there that is big enough to shake it.
Behind the rabbit?
Chilling in a bush.
It is the rabbit.
That she point this out to the others.
And he says, the boy says, are you all from Crownsport?
That's an odd question.
That is a very odd question.
Yeah.
I mean, technically my guy's very literal, so he would say Orcish territory.
You stay away from my horse. I changed my mind.
Because he's technically from, he's from the swamp, but all he really remembers now is the Orcish territory, so he's technically from the Orcish territory.
Any of them that I can subtly, like, nod to what's going on?
Key is immediately next to you.
So I'll like elbow her, give her a little like nudge, and nod towards it. I'm actually gonna also tell my now raven form familiar to just fly over like up, because one hit point, but over it and see if it can see what's in it.
So it starts to fly up, and as it does, you just see an arrow come out of nowhere and just peg it.
Okay.
And it just falls to the ground and magically dissipates.
Now, would I have seen this thing fall?
Yeah, it kind of just fell like right in front of like you guys and the kid.
So I instantly draw my battle axe. Like, I saw something fall and die from an arrow. My instincts is to defend. I draw my battle axe and just start looking around.
The kid starts to run behind the tree.
Child.
And you start to hear more noises coming from all around you.
I'm this is mage armor. Thank you, please.
Yeah, you got it. Don't worry.
Yep.
Cloud, what are you doing specifically to this information?
So the kid ran away.
No, he just ran behind the tree. He's literally 10 feet from you.
Scared?
Insight check? You're not sure.
Can I try to roll perception to see if I can see if I saw where that arrow came from, or if there was any visible threats I could see or notice?
Well, I will tell Thea the arrow didn't come from the bush. But yes, you can roll perception. I mean, you weren't really looking at the bird, so I.
Fair. Okay.
Yeah.
No, that's understandable. You're good.
Yeah. But I'm just asking Cloud what's he doing in this moment, because one thing's gonna happen, and then
I'm gonna
We're rolling for
pull up
initiative.
my
Let's be honest.
rapier, and I'm trying to see. I guess I'm gonna try to look for enemies.
Okay, so you took your eyes off the kid, right?
Yeah.
Okay. He's gonna cast a firebolt at you, and then we will roll initiative.
Okay.
God damn it.
The kid. Horse.
kid is a
stay away from the
mage.
child. It's a good thing Horse doesn't listen to me because it's
I
a
need to
horse.
find me now.
You're all here. You guys found it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, hang on. Don't roll. Now roll initiative. Sorry.
Okay.
Kiwi, if you roll lower, I'll give you the 12. Don't worry. Oh, make sure
Oh,
your
God
token
damn
is
it.
selected before you roll.
Ah,
Oh shit. Hold on.
Well.
Can I keep the latest one?
Can't find my token.
It depends how big. Oh, 19? No, you don't get to keep that. That's way too high.
I was just teasing.
I know. Let's see.
Where's my person?
Top left of
there
the
was a way to
top
do
left
this,
of the
but I guess
maps
not.
over here. 3.
Oh, thank you.
Yes.
Now I can do it.
Okay.
Jesus.
That's not bad.
But the first time I rolled it, it was not that good.
I have a little bit of a setup, so give me 10
I will.
seconds.
I'll go ahead and change mine to the first roll, I guess.
Where is he? Oh, there he is. And oh, him too.
I'm gonna die.
There-
Oh, you fed them? Okay.
I don't act until next week.
None of us fucking act until next week.
All right.
Me and you go
actually,
last.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh wait.
You put straight up your dexterity score as the point, right?
I'm sorry.
I think it just uses straight up your.
Your
Your dexterity.
Yeah.
Okay.
What the hell did you roll originally?
Me? I already fixed
12.
it.
12.12. No, this I'm talking to Key.
Okay.
I rolled a 22.16.
It's
This is
12
awful.
point something. 12.6.
Yeah, I got it.
Remember.
All right. So as you all are sort of getting ready, the kid sticks his head out from behind the tree and casts a firebolt. Doesn't I don't believe an 11 will hit your armor class.
Doesn't somehow.
It doesn't somehow. So you just see this little firebolt just go right past your head, and you're just very confused and wondering what the hell's going on. At this time, I need to move this over because I can't see. You all start to see several humanoid creatures start coming out from the thickets around you.
Lose the glasses.
Do I see the kid do the firebolt?
Everyone saw the kid do the fire.
I'm gonna stab him in the face.
He's too far away.
I'm gonna go closer and stab him in the face.
Oh shit, we got a lot of weird ones. So there's. Okay.
Oh, there's
that
actually.
a kobold?
Sorry, there's one more gentleman.
Oh, there's a lizard folk.
Disgusting lizard folk.
Go fuck yourself.
There's this gentleman too. He's over here.
Wait, what?
Is the kid in the dead tree?
Yes.
Yeah, that's the kid that shot the firebolt. Technically, we'll just go in order. It's fine. All right. So Nara, what would you like to do?
I'd like to sneak attack that kid.
You cannot. He knows where you are.
Does he? Damn it. I'm gonna just stab him in the face and I'm gonna move my 30 feet, which he is 30 feet away.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna stab him in the face.
You sure you want to kill a kid?
Well, I mean, he's throwing lightning bolts. It only makes sense.
Firebolts.
That's the one.
All right.
All right.
I feel like this is going to be a mistake.
A 12 will hit, and
Oh no.
you deal 7 piercing damage, which almost kills him.
But doesn't.
But doesn't. But you just you literally maim him across the chest, and he's like, ah! And just falls to the ground, like crying.
Don't be throwing firebolts.
All right. Do you want to do anything else, Nara?
I'm not sure that I was just trying to do that. Thank you. I don't think there's anything else I can do.
Okay.
Because I already moved and then I did my other thing.
Okay. Sounds good.
Yeah.
All right. The Arakocra is going to run.
That's how you pronounce it.
You didn't know?
No, I really didn't.
Okay. Fair enough. And oh, actually, I didn't know he had this. So give me 10 seconds. He is actually he's actually gonna fly 20 feet straight up first out of the bush, and then he has 50 feet of fly. So he's gonna do a dive attack against what would probably be the biggest threat of the group, which would be Zakis.
Hi.
As long as he can reach you. He can, perfect. So that's 33 perfectly, and he's gonna dive attack you. And hits with a melee attack. So then he's gonna swipe you with his talons. Ooh, 20 hits.
5 damage.
And then he deals 1 extra d6 because of the dive attack.
Ooh. So 11 damage.
11 damage.
Ouch. Really?
Sorry.
This is how we're gonna go?
That's a lot of damage.
By the way, the extra human guy, he's gonna go on the same turn as the kid. Just so there's no confusion. Lizard folk. He is not in any range of anybody.
Thank fuck.
But he can throw.
I am totally in the range of 2 other guys. I'm dead.
Okay.
You're fine. They just all go
10,
before you.
15, 20,
Yeah.
30. He will throw his javelin at Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo. Key.
Zakis.
Javelin ranged. 12. He misses.
Almost certainly doesn't hit. Yeah.
Yeah, it just lands like right in front of you, but like between your legs, but like not close enough to hurt you. Don't worry.
Wait, who? Me?
No, Keith.
Okay.
Turn, Keith. So you have this hovering Arakocra like right next to you. He's 5.
Is he still hovering if he dive bomb me?
Well, yeah, he did. But he's not. He's in melee range on the ground. He's just like an inch above the ground, just sort of hovering with his wings. I want to abuse his wings. Let me do it.
I think he needs to get daggered. I don't really have the space for a longbow unless I want to take disadvantage, right?
Correct.
Alright, let's try for stabby stab of the Arakocra.
In the face.
Nice. Alright. So that is 7 piercing damage to the Arakocra. And he is not happy. He finally lands on the ground.
I think that's it for my
you just stab him in like the wing bone, and he's forced to land.
Yeah, screw you, bud.
Yeah. All right. Senor Corbo Dragon Shield. He's going to yell out in common, saying, "Quickly, kill them!" And
That's coming from this guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, and he makes.
Yep.
He's not going to hit, don't worry.
He's gonna fucking
He
hit.
has advantage in 2 attacks.
He's not going to hit, don't worry.
He's gonna fucking hit.
Because he has pack tactics.
Yeah, pack tactics is.
Okay, for a second when you rolled that, I thought the 21 that he rolled was yours, because like I don't have my glasses on thanks to 3, so I'm like, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Nice.
I'm like, I'm dead.
So spirit. So that's with advantage. So 14, I believe that misses.
It does.
Yep, and then this is the second attack. 21.
Oh,
That
that
hit.
don't miss, does it?
21
It's
for
only
2
2 damage, though.
Yep,
Only 2 damage.
Yep.
Jesus Christ. I'm down to 5.
The apprentice's turn. He is just gonna he's just gonna yell out, I'm sorry, they made me. And he's not gonna do anything on his turn because he does not enjoy taking damage. However, the humanoid's turn, he's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's gonna get to here and he's gonna look over, and Cloud, you know this guy.
I know this guy?
You know this guy. He looks at you and goes, hey, I remember you.
Was from the cart?
Yeah, it's the guy from the cart.
Hey, it's my friend from the cart.
Which of these guys is holding a bow?
None.
None. I see. That's concerning.
A bow? Like a bow?
A bow? Yes.
Yeah.
That
No.
shot down my familiar.
Oh, technically it would have been it would have been, sorry, the human would have, he has a small
Yeah.
bow, yes, but he has his weapon out now. Sorry, I was confused.
Okay.
Sorry, your question came in at the wrong time. Yeah, he's just like, hey buddy, what's going on? And he just takes the sword and just whips it behind him, attacking the lizard folk.
Oh.
Which lizard folk? Which lizard folk?
This one, the bad version.
Very important.
Which bad version?
Unfortunately, he's gonna miss. Sorry, I rolled that privately, but he
Oh,
missed.
did he start fighting with us? Like,
It seems like he's on your side now somehow, some
Cool.
reason.
I'm
The
not gonna
lizard folks
complain.
gonna be like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Apparently we're Mexican, that's extremely racist.
He's not Mexican. That's just the way he talks.
He talks like the Book of Love.
Yes. Dro. Where's the Dro? Oh, there he is. You know what? The Dro also, I believe, has some sort of bow. Yeah, he has
gotta
a
be-
crossbow.
You're gonna fucking hit me. Don't you dare! Don't you dare!
Right in the face.
Let's see. On attack rolls. Okay. He's gonna take a shot. He has 2 targets. Let's roll a d2. / roll a 1d2. One is Zakis. All right, Cloud. Sorry.
Thank God. Thank God. I'm like, you
not
fucking-
Cloud.
It's technically disadvantage, so. But he rolled a 23.
Cool.
Sorry. And you must make a
11?
Constitution saving throw.
Oh, don't worry, I'm great at those.
Yeah, because the Dro is for some reason out in the daylight.
Oh,
6.
No, so you are unconscious.
That sounds
Again?
about right.
If he fails by 5 or more, the target is also unconscious while poisoned. In this way, the target wakes up if it takes damage, or another creature takes an action to shake it awake.
Stop
my
knocking
God,
our
that
healer
man.
out. This is the second battle we've
like we
had.
know.
This is the second time you've knocked him out.
So,
Oh, great. And I'm poisoned, so let's add that.
so you
to my
you take the shoulder, and you're like, ow! You just get knocked out.
Attack roll, disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. Nice.
Yep. And you are taking a cat nap again.
Getting poisoned has never been simpler thanks to D&D Beyond.
Mhm.
Yep. Sleepy. Okay.
It'd be really nice if I got to play. Like, once.
I'm sorry. Zakis, you get to do stuff.
For being heels.
Okay, I get to do stuff? Yay. So, fuck. Where do I even start with this shit?
The
Uh,
Arakakra next to you looks quite hurt.
Well, I am going to take a fucking swing at the Aarakocra with my battle axe.
Okay.
I don't want to play your character for you, but I'm pretty sure you have a bonus action gain hit points, don't you?
Oh, don't worry. I know what I'm doing here. You're good.
Okay.
Do you though?
Okay.
Do you know how you're playing? Because you just named a child.
Oh, I know what I'm doing.
Okay, so let's see here. So yeah, I am going to go ahead and make a swing at the Aarakocra.
Okay. 13. That is a hit.
Thank fuck.
He is not looking good, on the brink of death.
Okay, well, I am going to use my action surge because it allows me to use my an additional action and a possible bonus action, so I still get my bonus action. And I am going to bite. Or wait, that's a bonus action. Actually, you know what? Yes, I am going to bite the Aarakocra with my bonus action, and I still have an action to use after that. Yes.
Okay.
That was a weird thing to do until I realized you were a lizard.
Okay. Your bite kills the target.
And I also heal. Oh no, that's. Well, I guess I should have specified Hungry Jaws, but
No, that's fine.
okay, we'll just pretend like I did. So I gain temporary hit points equal to my Constitution modifier. So yeah, I get 2 temporary hit points.
Okay. And you
And
want to
then
do it for your last action.
I am going to use my other action to fucking swing at the kobold.
Okay.
With my battle axe.
Go ahead. That's a hit for 6 slashing damage. So you just slash, you take a nice big bite out of the shoulder of the Aarakocra, getting some feathers in your mouth, you put them away, and you just you pull a 90 degree and you just hit the fucking kobold right in the arm.
So I take off the arm.
No.
Damn.
That ain't no crit at max damage.
Okay, well, my turn's done.
Okay. There.
Okay. Do I see
Everyone.
okay, I see the one that just shot Cloud, right?
Yeah.
And do I know which of these jerks killed my bird?
Specifically, no, because you wouldn't have been paying attention to your bird going
Right.
up, as it's probably just a routine for you just to.
Yeah.
Right?
Take a wild guess. Let's say that the one who shot something long distance was the one who also shot your bird.
Probably.
Mhm.
Probably. The one that shot my cat is probably the one that shot my bird.
More or less.
Now, the smart thing to do would be to wake up Cloud.
Well, and this guy started fighting this guy, so
Yeah, but I'm pretty mad.
Yep.
So I think I'm just going to Ray of Frost him.
which guy?
The guy in the bush.
The bush guy.
Bush.
The bush guy.
The bush guy. The bush guy.
Well, I'm going to try to Ray of Frost him anyway. Let's
Go
see.
ahead. Ready to frost that fucker. That is a hit. Please roll your damage. 8 cold
Right.
damage. He isn't feeling frosty.
And
very hurt, by the way.
And his speed is reduced by 10 feet.
Understood.
Now go kick the cat.
Well, I don't have any. Yeah, I suppose I could step over. The chance of that kid getting past Nara is pretty.
I mean,
fucking
he's
slim.
heavily wounded.
Yeah, so I will. I
He's
can
pleading
move
for
over.
his life, so he's already dead.
I don't know if I can use any part of my move to like nudge him.
You move 10 feet. Let him kick him. Let her kick him.
If you can somehow maintain that position next turn, I'll let you use both bonus actions as an action to wake him. If someone else doesn't wake him before that, does that make sense?
Okay.
Yeah. So you spend half your bonus action sort of like nudging him awake, but it's not working. However, your next turn will let you wake him up if no one wakes him up before that.
Okay.
Okay. Cloud, unfortunately, you are dreaming a peaceful sleep.
It's okay.
You
I'm
get
used
your
to
watch.
I redo my character art so I'm sleeping.
Well, you are on the on the snoring mountain, so
Yeah. Nara,
Hmm.
you're
you have
gonna
a
stab.
maimed child in front of you, as well as several people surrounding your party.
He looks pretty dead, right?
No,
Like not
he's
not
alive.
literally
But
dead, but he's like very not good.
he is very fetal position right now.
Okay. I should shake the shit out of Cloud and wake him up. I think that's the right choice.
Okay.
What one is him? I can't see.
This one here.
There we go. So I gotta move over there.
He's got to move one space.
That's not bad.
Yep. Okay, and you take your action to wake him up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yay!
Cloud, you're awake, but unfortunately you are still poisoned.
Oh, you know what I realized? I didn't take damage. How much was I supposed to have taken?
6.
We talked so much about the
effects, yeah. I believe it was 6
effects.
damage. Yeah, 6 piercing damage.
6 piercing? And was there poison on top, or is the poison
You
just
are
sleeping?
poisoned, yes, but it's not
Okay.
damage. It's just a
It's not
status
poison
effect.
damage. Okay. Yep.
Okay, so good job, Nara. You woke Cloud awake.
And then can I use one of my bonus actions?
Sure, what do you
Is
want to do?
I'm gonna hide.
So you'd be able to hide from other people, but not the kid, because you would have to hide behind the tree.
Yeah, that's fine. I
Okay.
would like to do that.
Okay, so you're sort of like slinking around the roots of the tree, trying, you kick Cloud in the face to wake him up.
And then go back.
Okay. Roll a stealth check for me, and then I'll move along. Lizard folk. He's not gonna be happy at the other guy who.
Oh no.
Yeah, you're not really doing a very good job. You're sort of trying to blend green with brown, and it's not working. He's gonna swing twice at Buddy for pissing him off. He is able to hit the random civilian who's helping you now, right? And he says, "Hey, Furryfoot, help me out over here!" He looks over and sees you like half awake. He goes, "Oh, fuck, I made a bad choice." Key. You have no melee targets. You can shoot your bow.
Yep, I'd probably go for the lizard folk since that dude back there is helping us out.
Alright. What do you want to do? Show me your victory.
I think I want to shoot him. So I'll grab my
Shoot him dead.
bow and go pew pew.
Oh, very nice. That will hit for 8 piercing damage. Very nice.
Nice.
Sweet.
You're able to get a nice arm shot on him.
Shooter.
You want to move? Do anything like that?
I might move. How tall is the just push right here?
This one over here?
This guy like right there.
That's like the same size, like 3 or 4 feet tall.
Oh, okay.
I saw it over there last. Kitchen.
I'll probably stay where I am for now then.
Okay. So go ahead and move where you want.
He said that she's gonna stay.
Yeah, I'll stay put for now.
Okay, sounds good.
Yep.
Kobold Dragon Shield is going to make 2 attacks against
Now, does he have to be a certain distance for his pack thing to be infect?
he has to have an ally within 5 feet.
Yeah, he doesn't get it now.
Yeah, he doesn't get it
Yeah.
now, so it's just regular attacks. So 2 attacks. Oh, the 18 will hit.
The 18
5.
does hit, but I have temporary hit points. That goes down first, right?
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
So you lose 2 of those, and so 3 damage total.
Yeah, I'm down to 2 health.
Okay. The kobold is going to sort of like half spit on the Aracock and be like, "Tah, pathetic."
Attack of opportunity.
The apprentice's turn. The kid is. Let's see if he gets up from being maimed.
Kitty.
No, he does not. He is still traumatized. And
Ha!
the other guy is going to attack. Oh, he rolled a 2. He's not doing anything. Okay. The drow, he is slowed and he has disadvantage in the sunlight. He's going to take another. He sees that Cloud's getting back up. He's not happy about that, and he's going to attempt to shoot you again.
Thank God. Sorry.
8. That's a miss.
That's a miss. Yay.
Yep. That's all he can do. Zakis.
Okay. Well, I'm going to use my first attack, or my first action, to swing my fucking battle axe down on the kobold.
Kobold.
Yes. So let me go ahead and pull this back up. There we go.
You raise your axe above your head. Swing and a miss.
Okay. Well, I use my my bonus action to second wind.
Yep.
I roll a d10 and I get plus my fighter level to get that many hit points. Not temporary, but actual.
Yep.
Okay, so I roll a d10. 1 second here.
Okay. And while you do that, Thea, you're up.
Yeah,
So I
I
get
wish
6 health points left.
wish I could help my hurt buddies, but I can't. Now I guess I'm gonna hit the same guy again. That other human seems to be, in fact, fighting.
Oh yeah, he's
With
full on
us?
engaged with that lizard.
Okay. I guess I wanted to, yeah. I will Ray of Frost to the other guy again then.
The
There
drow.
we go. The drow, yeah.
Okay.
That hits.
Yeah, that hits. You roll damage. Nice. You froze him to death. Oh, excuse me.
Ah!
You all just hear a "Ah!" and then nothing, no sound. Cloud. Oh, sorry. Thea, did you want to move?
No, I think this is probably good. I'm concerned the cloud is going to be on the ground again. So I'm just
I'm gonna make every enemy from now on have some sort of sleep attack.
Yeah. So I'll just stay here and watch his back, I guess.
Okay.
All right. So, Cloud is going to run over to his buddy.
Okay.
He's going to, on the way over there,
There he goes.
smack himself with a healing word
Himself. Okay.
to gain 4.
Yep.
And then he's going to stabby that guy, hopefully.
Okay.
Now, I believe I'm doing that at disadvantage, correct?
Why?
Because you poisoned me.
It's ability checks, not attacks, I believe.
I
That's
believe
attack
you're
and
wrong.
ability. It's both.
Conditioned poisoned. Oh yes, you're right. So it is a disadvantage. Sorry. 15. That still hits, just barely. That's like on the nose. You. Ooh.
Wait,
Oh, Jesus.
what did that roll?
1d8 plus 3.
Okay, yeah, it was 8 plus 3. On my screen it rolled 2.
Oh, okay.
Oh, but it was an 8 and a 4, so I guess the math wouldn't have lined up anyway.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Holy shit! You decimate this poor lizard this poor lizard man.
Hi,
Like,
asshole.
He is
That's
not
good
happy.
therapy because a different lizard man keeps petting me on the fucking head.
Hey, you seem to enjoy it.
Even though you didn't like pierce him directly, you just like you scraped your rapier across like his entire body. You just found a nice opening spot, and it just made this big lined mark down him, and he's just oozing blood from it. He's just like, ah.
Delicious.
Nara.
Okay, so who's left alive right now?
The lizard the dragon kobold in front of Zakis, and the lizard folk and the child.
Well, this is gonna be really bad. We're gonna move right here.
You're going to kill the kid, aren't you?
Yeah.
Okay, so make a attack with advantage since he's prone.
Okay. I don't know how to make that happen.
I think
Just
you
roll twice.
just
roll twice.
Just roll.
One more.
Again?
Yep, do it again
Yep.
because you're only rolling one dice. Okay, so that's a 12. He sees you come over, and he looks up at you and goes, "No!" And he puts his hands out, and he casts as a reaction shield.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Well, that's all there is.
this magical barrier just like appears, and you stab the barrier and not the kid.
That's good. Alright.
Okay.
There's nothing more I can really do.
Okay, he's dead. He's not dead. Lizard folk. He's gonna take 2 javelin attacks. Each one with a different weapon. Oh, I need 2 weapons. Okay, so this and this.
Oof.
Oh. He's
Oof.
taking one against his buddy and one against Cloud because now he's fighting 2 targets.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I believe that hits both of you.
Yeah, that's
That's like
Your buddy is unconscious.
which one went to him, which one went to me.
The first one went to him, so you took 4.
Cloud is also unconscious.
Wait, the first one went to him?
Yeah, so you
Oh,
took 4.
I thought you said so he took 4, and
No,
that's
you,
what.
you took 4. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Key.
I'm gonna just back up a tiny little bit. Hang on. Up here so that I can get a good shot of the kobold. Nice clean one.
Thank you.
Yeah, just shoot over the dead guy. It's okay.
Yeah, okay.
Is he still floating in the air?
Oh, yeah. You peg him right in the eye, and he just instantly falls to the ground.
Bye, bitch.
Bye, bitch, indeed.
Yay! You have finally
Which-
done something
which
that
one were you
makes
shooting at?
Rockets like you.
This one.
The
here.
Kobold.
The-
No, he said Kobold.
She said kobold.
Oh wait, I thought you said lizard guy
What?
to get a better angle.
I did not.
She said Kobold to get a better angle.
Is it not cobalt?
It's kobold.
Kobold. Sorry, I heard kobold, but I saw your positioning and I thought the lizard guy. Sorry.
That's fine.
You still shoot this guy in like the face and it scrapes him. Not a happy camper. This guy.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go back to the kobold.
Sorry I didn't kill the lizard folk.
Probably would have been better had you killed the lizard folk.
Yeah, well, I know that now.
I mean, clearly the lizard folk doesn't have a lot of life left.
Okay. Okay, sure. Sorry, Zakis.
Yeah, I know.
No, I actually didn't read this one because it was hidden from the menu being too small. He has light sensitivity as well. He has disadvantage.
Oh,
I did not know this. Oh, that's a 1. So he's not gonna get his second attack now. And he's gonna start looking around and like being all paranoid and shit, and he's gonna just try and fucking book it.
wait.
Yeah.
Don't I get an opportunity attack on him since he's trying to run away
Sure.
as a reaction?
Yeah.
So yeah, I will definitely react and try to swing down with the almighty power of my battle axe.
Go ahead.
That did not work out in my
No, it
favor.
did not,
It was
unfortunately.
not very almighty.
Oh, it can be almighty and miss. Alright. Kobold looks like he's running. The apprentice wizard is going to... Hey! He got some courage. He's gonna use half his movement to stand up, and he's just gonna look at Nara with hate in his eyes and just yell out, "Go away!" And then he's gonna cast Burning Hands.
Kamehameha!
So I'm going to need, he did it in like this direction, so 15 foot. Thea and Nara to make a,
Oh man.
yeah, sorry.
Yeah, that does make sense.
Yeah, definitely right in front of him.
Didn't you like just move out of that square?
Yeah,
Mhm.
you did.
It's a
timing.
dex saving throw?
Yeah, dexterity
Yeah.
saving throw for both of
Maven?
you.
Okay.
Ooh.
Ugh.
That's a save.
Barely, but yes.
Yeah, so you take half damage, so 8 fire damage.
Ow.
Ouch.
And I need Nara to roll it as well when she's back.
8 fire damage?
Yep, halved.
Okay.
He rolled really good on his on his burning hands. The raging apprentice.
That is that's like 3/4 of my hit points.
Yep. You just turn around and go, "What the fuck?" And you just get.
It's not
Yep.
good.
Yep. Very not good. But good for you. Most of these people are dead now. Dro. Zakis.
I'm chasing the kobold. I am 30 squares away.
You are.
Or 30 feet, rather. But yeah. And do I get an opportunity on him since I'm assuming he's facing away from me since he's trying to run away?
No, not opportunity.
Okay.
Oh, actually,
Rip a shot.
I'm sorry. I'm just gonna move you back 10 feet. He only has a movement speed of 20.
Okay, sweet deal. Okay, well, I'm going to swing with my battle axe.
Yep.
God damn it.
Oh,
You're having some rough goes.
even with advantage.
I am going to use my bonus to bite, or is that a regular attack at that? If it's not, it's Hungry Jaws.
You already used it.
Yeah, no, I meant the regular bite.
Oh, that's a regular attack.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah.
Okay, then I guess what can I do for bonus? Nothing really. Nah.
You can action surge.
No, I already used my action surge.
Oh yeah, he did technically. Yeah. Okay.
How I killed the Kara thingamajig. Yeah, I guess I can't do fuck all then.
Okie dokie. Who is next? Thea.
I'm gonna move away from this situation. 10, 15. Actually,
Come on, slow down this thingamajig.
that's what I'm gonna do. That's my plan. Is to do that and then Ray of Frost him. Hopefully.
Don't nat one. Don't nat one. Don't nat one. Whoo! Didn't nat one.
Unfortunately,
Hate is still real bad.
the pain's a little bad. Your arm's shaking, and the bushes and your friend in the way kind of tilted your shot the wrong direction.
It would have
So
been
you
really
gotta make
nice
a
to produce
dex
a
save.
10.
Cloud.
3's back. You want to deal with that?
Hey, 3.
Hey.
So the kid got up and burning hands at your face.
What a dickhole.
So I need a dexterity saving throw from you.
Alright.
Those are things you're good at.
Ugh.
Oh, you are
Ooh.
Not right
unconscious.
now.
Great.
He did 16 fire damage to you.
Oh,
Am I dead?
You're unconscious. Yes.
He unleashed hell upon
Oh,
you.
yeah.
Quite
He
literally.
got really pissed and he rolled really good. Sorry.
What a fucking asshole.
He literally screamed, "Leave me alone!" and then just went in your face.
I heard Kamehameha.
Yeah. Yeah. So Nara's down.
I guess I ain't taking my turn next turn. That's great.
Yeah. So Cloud,
Um,
your actions may differ now, knowing that information.
No. Well, here's the thing. There's a lot of shit going on here.
You would have saw it.
Would I?
Technically
Because
not.
I'm actually looking at this. I'm looking at a
Big
lizard
trees
folk
in the way.
opposite direction.
Yeah, but you would have heard a magical fire blast behind you and just went to go.
My
Yeah, you would
Just
know
kill
your
the
friends are
people.
there, so you would look.
my action is still to heal my friend that's right next to me and down. I mean,
It's up to you. I'm just letting you know what you know.
I'm just letting you know that I have 5 points of healing into him, and I'm attacking the lizard folk.
He's like, oh, what the fuck?
I'm probably gonna miss the lizard folk though, because let's be honest.
Positivity.
Does a 13 hit?
Yes,
13 does not hit.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Sorry, natural lizard armor. It's a little buffier than that.
Yeah.
All right. With that being done, Nara, I need a death save.
A death save. I can do that.
Yep. And then yes, you can go for your smoke.
All right. Once I figure out where the death save thing is.
It's right next to your under your health. You'll see death saves with the little bubbles, little circles. Yeah. All right. So that's one success.
Yay!
Ew.
Go smoke in the afterlife while the lizard folk takes his turn.
I will do that.
Well, the lizard folk
I
knocks
will
me
return.
unconscious.
We'll basically end after the combat here. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Where is the lizard folk? There he is. Club is gonna be at the. Actually, they're both gonna be at you, Cloud, because the guy would still be on the ground. He wouldn't know he's conscious yet.
Okay.
Oh fuck, he sucks. He's just like half injured and he's just flailing at you. He's just not even trying to hit properly at this point.
That solid rapier attack really pierced into the arm muscle, and it's really throwing him off.
Oh, yeah.
Slowed him down a lot.
Yeah, Keat.
Yeah.
Stop yawning.
Sorry.
We need focus, damn it.
I have been yawning for the last 4 hours.
Let's see.
Would you perhaps try to kill the thing that just shot fire out of its hand?
Mm.
I don't know, because I kind of want to keep him alive. Honestly.
This is why I threw a child here, to see what you would all do.
I will eat him if you keep him.
I'm gonna move here and go for the lizard folk.
Okay. Go for that lizard folk. You get it, girl.
He's dead.
Yeah, he's 100% dead. Now the shot pierces the eye and kills the lizard.
Yeah.
Bye.
You did more damage than the last time when you killed him.
Yeah. Okay.
Cool. That's my turn.
That's it? Okay. Sounds good. Kobold is not happy. He is going to... you know what? He's going to use his action to try and get away. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and then 10 feet off the map. So he's 10 feet off the map.
I thought he only had 20 feet movement.
Action dash.
Oh, can I try to do my opportunity again?
Yep.
For reaction?
Yeah, you get that. Ooh, nice. You do a nice little gash in his back before he starts to get away.
Oh, fucker, I didn't
Pretty
kill him.
sweet.
Didn't kill him, damn it.
How far off the map is he?
10 feet.
Okay.
The kid is going to look at the girl in front of him that he just burned, and he's going to start running the opposite direction. Okay. Drow's dead. He's dead. Zakas.
Oh.
Well, I can't really do much considering the guy I was chasing. Oh, is he still on the map or no?
He's 10 feet off
Well,
the map.
Yeah, he's 10 feet off the map, but you can still chase him.
Okay, if that's the case, I give chase.
Okay, you are 10 feet behind him.
10 feet behind him?
Yeah, because 30 feet would be here, and he's 10 feet off.
Okay. I technically have a whip.
You could catch him by double moving. That would force him to leave and get your opportunity to attack on his turn.
I wouldn't be able to attack this turn, though, correct?
Yeah.
You would have to take the opportunity attack on his turn.
Okay. I will do that.
Okay, so you're essentially next to him, moving in front of him or staying behind him?
Moving in front of him, I'd say.
Okay, yeah, that will definitely get you closer next time. You can just stay in front of the map for now.
Okay.
Thea?
I'm gonna close enough to be within the 60. Well, I'll take my full move, which is
you guys are just gonna leave Nara there dying. Okay.
He's there.
He's there.
Key's there. Yeah.
Oh, Key's there.
It'll be fine.
Key is Nara's babysitter.
From what I've seen, yes, she is.
She's a ranger. She'll put some mud in those cuts, and it'll be great.
Some maggots.
Yeah.
I think this was
Hey, the maggots will keep the infection away.
And then we're gonna try this ray of frost again.
All right.
Please don't nat one. Please don't nat one. Please. Okay.
Oh yeah, how's that one? That one work better?
That one
has
works
a
better.
23 tree.
Roll damage. So I know how much.
Oh.
Oh.
But he is still slowed.
He's still slowed, yeah.
So even if he takes all of his bonus shit, he's only adding 10 every time.
So he his legs start to like get nice and blue, but it's not damage. It's just like his legs are becoming stiff, and he's not able to run as far. And you'll see what he does next turn. Okay.
Yeah, his triple move is now equal to.
Oh yeah.
Regular move, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. I believe that's Cloud.
Yep. Cloud is going to use his feline agility to completely close the distance and get into attacking range.
Okay.
Not going after the kid?
I don't give a shit about a kid. Kid didn't do anything to us.
Aside from,
Fireball
knock
to me
one
in
of
the
us
face,
out.
but
Yeah, he hurt me real bad too, but
he's a kid. Boys will be boys, right?
Oh, Jesus.
Plot twist. It was actually a girl wearing boys' clothing.
Girls can be assholes too. And then I'm going to do another attack, which is going to be...
Can you link your feline agility for me? Just so I can remember what it does.
Oh, you're going to hate it.
Oh, I know. I just want to triple check that I know what it is. When you move in your turn, you can double your speed until the end of the turn, which uses straight. Okay, double your speed. So that gives you... How much?
60.
60.
55.
So he can move right in front of it like I can.
55, 60, 510. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're within range. Go ahead. It was like right on the cusp, right?
It was right there. Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I measured it out to make sure.
Okay. Do what you want to do.
I'm gonna miss him, I'm sure. Does a 13 hit?
I do not believe so. No, it does not.
But we both get opportunities on him or reactions on him if he tries to run away.
If it wasn't for that stupid poison.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna look at the giant lizard folk guy and be like, "Get him, Tiger." Inspiration.
Thank you.
You can add a D6 to that roll.
My attack or to my damage or to the attack itself?
Attack.
The attack
Okay.
roll.
Come on. That'd be so bro.
Okay, keep.
It could have been really inspiring. You never know.
Yeah.
Does Cloud's little friend do anything?
Oh yeah.
It's not his turn yet. He's just on the ground. He's
Is he still on the ground?
Oh yeah, he's contemplating how he's alive.
Okay, so like I have a clear shot then. I just didn't want to arc it over him. That's all.
I mean,
No, you're fine. You have a full shot.
go for the kid.
I can do two things.
True.
I first want to shoot the lizard folk.
Wait, what?
What?
I'm the lizard folk.
Or the
Kobold.
kobold, sorry.
I mean, you could have shot
Nara, I
the
need a death save from you. Your attack hits key and another
Okay.
11 damage to this fucker. He's still
Okay.
Not down yet?
No, he's not down. He's a tough motherfucker.
Jesus.
That's a plus, Nara.
I didn't die?
You're still alive. That's 2 successes.
Woo!
And I'm going to start running after the kid after that shot.
Okay.
Is he off the map at this
No,
point?
He's right there.
Okay. Well,
Kill him.
I got up to him then.
Okay.
Yeah.
The kobold he's gonna look at the two of you with his sword and scimitar in hand, and he's just gonna look and be like, and he throws them both down, and he puts up his hands and then trying in an attempt to surrender.
This little T-Rex
Look who
hand.
he's standing in front of. Oh,
Amazing.
and I'm the next one to go after him, aside from the kid.
Okay,
He did.
the kid is going to see you chasing after him, and he's just going to say, "Go away, leave me alone." And he's just going to take a swing with his dagger at you. Oh my god.
Jesus Christ, this kid's
People always
powerhouse.
stab me in this game.
This kid's a beast.
You gotta go.
He just swipes behind him, and you're just like reaching out for him, and he just slices like your hand.
No, it's only 2.
Yeah, 2 points. Sorry.
Okay.
Dro dead. Zakis
Don't worry,
alive.
guys. I'll have lots of healing in the morning.
Zakis, looking down at the kobold who is surrendering, does not give a fucking flying shit about it. And he just raises his battle axe above his head and swings down. Please tell me that gives me advantage.
He's not. He was
I mean,
surrendering.
he's technically on his knees.
Well, I didn't say that. I just said he raised his hands.
Oh, okay.
But he is technically no longer combating, so it would be with advantage. All right, and it's double the damage because he's not protecting himself. So it's auto crit, and you just right into his neck and clavicle, and you just rip it out, and he just falls down.
Fucking right.
This is technically in the direction you guys came from, so Kithri just watched you just maim that kobold that was surrendering.
Did she see what the fuck he did beforehand? Does she
If
see
Kitsuri
how
has
bloody?
anything to say, I'm stabbing her in the face when I'm not dead.
I'd eat her if she said shit about this right now. Let's be honest.
I'm just saying you see her see you. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, and then she's also going to see. I'm also going to see her see me as I pick him up and probably fucking take a chunk out of his neck as food or something like that. Just a fucking. This guy did a lot of damage to him. He's not happy.
The kid is the only one left alive.
Can I take this?
You can't get there. Can you get there in 2 turns?
It would probably take 2 turns, yeah.
If you dashed even on your turn.
Yeah, I could run and then on the next turn move, so it would be 2 turns.
Yeah, so Nara, I need you to roll one more death save. Actually,
Crap.
I don't think it matters either way. You'll live.
Well, it does. Because, yeah, there's a failure, and now I need to do some sort of check because I have no more healing left.
Medicine check.
Come on, Nat 1 and kill her. Oh, fuck.
You do stabilize her. Nara, you're not conscious, but you no longer need to roll death saves.
Yay!
I looked at it, and the digital die has the 1 there, and it's really kind of hard to tell which one it's landing on.
Okay.
In the meantime, I drag the kobold's body back with me towards the crossroads.
Okay, that's fine. Just so we're not going too much out of order, Key, the kid is sort of like you're able to catch the kid. It's not hard.
Mhm.
Are you holding him, or are you just letting him go, or what are you
Knock
trying
him
to do
the
with him?
fuck out.
I'm catching him. I'm going to say I'm not going to hurt you, but I need you to help us.
Make an animal handling check. No, I'm joking. Make a persuasion check.
Sure, that's not deception.
Yeah,
What?
Are you being truthful?
I am being truthful. I'm
Okay,
not going to hurt
alright.
this child.
So it's
I
persuasion.
suppose she just
I'm
did. I'm not
conscious,
going to
I'm
hurt.
Are you sure I can't do an animal handling check?
Hey, you're the fucker who put fucking
Rude.
plants as your favorite enemy. I have those somewhere in this campaign. I don't know where. You're gonna be really good at one point in this campaign, but that's it.
He's technically an animal.
Yeah, I know.
To
So
you,
no,
maybe.
it doesn't work, and he just sort of he's just continuously fighting you, just trying to get away.
Okay, whatever. Do that then, dude.
Are you just gonna let him go, or
No, I'm going to hold on to him if I can.
are you gonna take his dagger away? Because he's still swinging in that.
Yeah, it'd be nice if I could just grapple him or something.
He's a kid. I'm not even gonna try and roll a check.
He's a
against you.
half dead
This kid has kicked her ass.
The kid is pretty powerful.
He tries to use some magic attacks, but he's just so disoriented and so maimed, and that one burst of energy was the last ditch effort he had. He's just crying and just fighting against you.
All right, calm down, bro.
He eventually wears himself out and stops trying to resist you and just sort of sits.
Okay.
All right. So Zakis is eating a body.
I'm
So-
unconscious.
I need to sit down and have a granola bar or
I
something.
want to check her body and see what's on it.
I'm sorry.
I want to check her body and see what's on it. She's unconscious.
You dickhole.
I watched her steal a bunch of stuff, and I just thought, you know what? Let's check and see what else she's been stealing.
Did you see me steal anything though? I don't recall
The
you.
forks and knives.
Oh
You've
yeah,
been
that.
sketchy, and then you had the whole thing trying to kill the other person. You've been sketchy the whole time, and you're unconscious. There's no reason for me. I'm not going to steal anything from you. I just want to see what you have.
I will inform you off session what you find. For the sake of ending tonight, we'll just.
Now,
nothing
I'm going to loot the kobold and the bird person because that's who I was mostly in contact with for anything that I might claim as a trophy as mine.
I'm gonna go check the drow. I'm the only one that interacted with that in any way, aren't I?
Yep.
Yes, you are.
I think so, yeah.
My back was to the drow the entire time. I know there's a creature somewhere back there. I don't know where.
Mhm.
I can't loot shit. I'm unconscious. Just want to
Unfortunately,
stab him in his face.
Glorious.
yeah, you're gonna need at least an hour to regain consciousness.
I didn't get to stab no one in the face.
You stabbed the kid in the chest.
Yeah.
Not the face.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You stabbed a defenseless child and didn't kill it.
Defenseless!
The kid was not defenseless at all.
He was defenseless at the time, and then he fucked us up.
Okay.
He's a dickhole.
Let me roll.
When I'm awake, I'm grabbing him by the ear,
One,
and I'm
two,
finding his
three,
mother.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right, let's roll.
I declare a thumb war.
1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 13, 18, 17. Okay. So
Yeah.
/roll 3, 6, 9, 12, 12d6.
And 15 fire damage to me for touching a body. Fuck. The big. I don't like that many
not
numbers.
a single 6 on that whole roll. Holy shit. Unfortunately, on their actual pockets, collectively, you only find about 37 silver pieces.
For me?
That's in total.
Oh, sorry,
so-
1 second. You're cutting. My audio cut out, so just give me a second. I'll let you know when it's back. Da, 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 da. Okay, yeah. So 37 pieces to me.
Well, that's the whole body, like all the bodies total.
Oh.
Yeah.
And
So
it's silver, not gold.
yeah, silver, like not much.
Lame.
However, Zakis, sorry, you are able to find a parchment that looks to be sealed and of some importance, as it was kept in a very safe pocket.
Okay. Being the illiterate motherfucker I know my character to be, and knowing
I wanted you to open it.
what you
I
want
know,
me to open it.
I know you were illiterate, so I wanted you to open it so I could say you're illiterate. Okay. Yeah,
Bastard.
yeah. Give it to whoever you were going to give it to.
I'm going to give it to Thea. He's the most, aside from Cloud, she's the most trustworthy person he knows, and Cloud is a kid.
Okay.
Yeah. This looks mundane, does it?
Mundane as in...
As in not magical?
Oh, no, it doesn't look magical. It just looks like a regular letter that someone...
Asking for, like, trap reasons.
Yeah, I understand.
Are we opening? Are we looting? We opening this now? I'm also going to have some very pointed questions. As a wizard from a nearby wizarding community, I have some very pointed questions for this child.
Okay. If you want to open the letter, I'll read to you what it says.
Yeah, if it looks safe enough, I'll open it up and have a look.
Okay. It starts off by saying,
I will stand over her shoulder like I can read it, but obviously can't.
It reads, you are hired to intercept the caravan leaving from Crownsport to Karstapoli. Details later will follow on the route they will be taking. Kithri, Swift Whistle, is to be eliminated at all cost.
Wonder why.
Signed, Shag Barton.
Ooh.
Wait. Shag Barton.
Oh,
The orc.
oh, that got juicy.
I will glance over. Kithri's still standing over there, right?
She's slowly
Or
working
she's
her
looking
way up now as she
at-
thinks it's safe with the caravan.
Does she read the letter out loud to the party, or does she kind of keep it to herself?
Did you come back with the kid?
She's sort of like babysitting
Like-
the kid right now.
I'm like, what
Yeah.
I had intended to do was grab his dagger and drag him, like carry him back physically.
Yeah,
but
because it's like I won't read it out loud if any of those, you know what I mean, if the kid's around or
Mhm.
Well,
Kid
I mean,
obviously
you
knows
could
what's
assume
in
that
the
the
letter.
kid knows this.
probably, but I don't know that if he doesn't see me reading it, he doesn't know what I know either. So,
Yes, let's try and outwit a 10-year-old.
that's yes. A
be fair, he
10-year-old with
outwitted
magical
us.
skills.
Yeah, I know.
That 10-year-old outwitted us.
Yeah.
Numerous times.
Nearly
No,
killed me.
He had a panic attack and then rolled a 3 every turn until that one
No.
turn.
At the very beginning, he tricked Cloud into healing him.
Oh,
True.
We were
yeah, Cloud. I'll
This
just
is
tell you
all
now.
your fault.
I'll just tell you now that the injury was fake as well. It was
That's fine.
it was magically illusioned. Yeah.
He's very skilled.
I mean, it works out because like I didn't need an extra healing spell. I healed 2 NPCs and myself this game.
and you're only unconscious for one turn.
Yep.
I will definitely. Zakis is the only one standing near me.
Yeah. I was the one who gave you the letter, obviously. So yeah.
And so as far as you know, you and Zakis know this information because he can read
Yeah.
it.
So I'll just in case turn and like summarize for him. And the other one that Key has not given me any reason to suspect her so far, right? She's been.
I hope not.
That's your perspective, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't seen her do
No.
anything particularly. Yeah, particularly weird. She's a little odd, but seems reasonably trustworthy.
She seems happy-go-lucky and loyal.
Yeah.
From conversations you've heard with Key and overheard with other people so
Yeah.
far. She just
So
she seems very determined. Yes.
I will send her a message.
She
And
is closing
say-
in on 10 feet on you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I should still be able to like whisper a.
Yep. That's fine.
Yeah, if it's just her,
What?
I don't want to say anything. I know you're like, oh, I don't overthink it. That's just a kid, but I'd still rather
You could
not
just give her
tell
the
him what
letter
we do.
too.
I could just give her the letter. Yeah.
I'm
If
the
she's-
only one who's guaranteed to be illiterate in this group.
Yeah.
What's my buddy doing?
We'll get to him in a second.
Okay.
Just
Yeah,
gonna-
I don't really want him to. This is the thing. There's a lot of moving pieces here that I'd rather keep, not show all our cards to.
And I only thought of one of them.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll show Key if she has something else to restrain the child and doesn't need her full focus on that.
You would know
I
just
have
because
rope.
you're a wizard that the kid at his probably level has expended his major spell slots
Yeah.
for the day, and he probably only has like little cantrips.
I mean, I've only got
one of
3
them is
spell slots for the
Firebolt.
day, so I can't imagine he'd have many more.
No, he has two.
I mean,
yeah.
can I use my rope to tie his hands behind his back?
Oh, your
We
new
have
rope?
rope? No, my regular rope. I still have hempen rope.
Okay.
I'm not going to use that shit on him. I don't trust that shit.
Hempen rope on a child is a little big. Just saying.
I mean,
It's like it's
well,
like that big of rope, right?
okay. I
Unless
guess
you
I can
tie
use...
it like around his body, I guess.
Could we
I mean-
maybe not tie up the kid?
Why? Why wouldn't you tie up the kid?
I feel like somebody can just hold on to his hand. Like, he's
I mean,
kind of small.
I
One
mean,
of
I
the
could
things
probably hold his
I
entire
would have
body.
found
in
was
one arm.
string. Can we tie up the kid with string?
Are you
It's
inputting
string on-
this? Because
What?
I'm pretty sure you're just drooling on yourself.
I'm not saying shit. I'm just saying one of the things that I have on me is string.
The rope you got recently is silk rope, by the way.
Okay, I'll use that silk rope, even though it's special, but I don't
Can
know how
summon
special.
some as well, but
Okay.
I don't think it lasts forever.
Okay.
I'll use my rope of silk that I do not know is really rope of climbing.
Yeah. Sounds good. You would have kind of known it, but I'll give you information today since you've been with it for a few days now.
Okay.
You would have gained knowledge, just magical knowledge.
Or maybe someone would have let me know about what it was, like one of the wizard per se, if you
if
saw it.
you were to show them it, yeah, sure. Cloud,
Yo,
your buddy is just sort of on the ground wondering how he's alive. He's sort of like checking his chest consistently. He's just like, did I die?
you just got hit. I healed you. I help him up.
He gets to his feet and goes, man, what a coincidence running into you here, huh? I mean, I was full on ready to kill these guys, and when I saw you, I'm like, I'm not killing these guys. I know what this dude can do.
I appreciate your help.
Yeah, man. Fuck, crazy world. I mean, 1 minute you're helping us. A week, 2 weeks later, I see you here again. You're just helping other folks now. You just help everybody, don't you?
I go where the adventure is.
Nice. Yeah, by the way, some dude hired us to kill you. Sorry.
No worries.
Not bad.
Not the first time, won't be the last.
I look at the
Absolutely
cat
first time
and
for
look at
Cloud.
the. I look at the cat and I look at the human and I ask Cloud, "Can I eat him?"
Not him. Not him. He's a good guy.
No.
It's all right. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
He's
He's
never
good.
really. He doesn't really interact with much. He's like, no eat. No eat. Friend.
Grumbling, I just take a bite out of the fucking kobold I'm still holding in my arm. Or my hand.
I see you met some new friends. Whoa.
Good guy to have in your corner.
Yeah. Okay. Anyways, don't want any of your friends to kill me, so I'm out of here.
All right, man. Well, I'm sure we'll see each
Whoa,
other in
whoa,
another month. I just like see you later.
he's like literally turning around, like just like happily marching away.
Do I see any of this
Good
happen?
Oh yeah.
How far off is he?
He's like walking like 10, 15 feet now.
10, 15. would he be within 30 feet of me?
Yeah.
Why aren't we questioning this
I
guy?
grab the back of the shirt with a mage hand and go, whoa, whoa, whoa.
He's just like, the hell? And he's trying to
It
smack.
doesn't hold much. It's, you know,
I know, but it's still enough to throw you off, right?
it's enough to, yeah.
Yeah, he's just trying to figure out what the hell's grabbing him. He's like, what the fuck?
Oh, yeah, no, and I'll say, whoa, 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 no. Come on back. We need to have a talk.
He goes, would rather not. I've seen what you guys can do, and I am not dealing with that shit. So I've told your buddy, Furryfoot over here, what's up, and I'm gonna go. Okay?
He helped us out.
I love this finger
let him
gun.
go.
Finger guns.
Okay.
Don't worry, he's a good guy. We go way back. It was a misunderstanding, but once he saw me, he helped us.
No. I'd like to know who hired him. I'd like to know who hired you.
Huh? Oh,
I mean, the letter says.
the guy that
Right.
the lizard's eating, he hired me.
He hired you. I see.
Yeah. He just grabbed a bunch of us and told us to meet here and said we're gonna kill the people with a big cartload of stuff and we're gonna split the loot. So I was like, yeah, sure, hey, cool money.
Anything else you remember?
You guys are strong. That's all I know. I just got hired to kill you guys. I mean, yeah, sorry.
Do you know a Jeff? No, I don't ask.
Jeff!
I'm still curious about this fucking Jeff.
You know Jeff? No, I'm joking. Sorry. He's just consistently just trying to get the fuck away. He's like, hey.
I'll see ya.
Everybody knows Jeff.
Does Cloud know his name?
No idea.
No.
Oh, okay.
And he doesn't know mine.
Whoa,
Yeah, he
whoa,
doesn't know his either.
What's your name? Where are you from? Where are you going? So we can find you if we need you.
It's all good.
My name is Red Guy.
I don't even need an insight check, do I?
No.
No.
My name is Red Guy. I'm from.
Place.
You see, he was about to point somewhere, then he changes direction to north, and I won't be around.
Yeah, gee.
He sort of half gives up like the positive attitude. He goes, "All right, listen, man, I just want to go. All right, listen.
Please leave me alone.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to kill you. It's just business."
I mean, to be fair,
Yeah.
he didn't even take a swing
Yeah.
at us.
Technically, you didn't try
I
to
get
kill us.
that. I'm not really concerned about.
I mean, technically, he
You know,
did kill the familiar.
You know, honor among thieves sort of thing. You know, I don't want to
I am-
reveal too much. Make it. You guys start dropping my name everywhere. My street cred goes down. I'm not gonna get any work, man.
I mean, you won't get a lot of work in jail either.
He's not going to jail. He helped us.
No, it hurts my
jail.
stomach.
Huh. And he just takes off. He just bolts the second he hears of jail.
I'm like, see you later. I wave.
It's like,
I don't
see
know
ya,
how bad I want to
Flatfoot!"
stop him.
Oh god.
Yeah.
So you gave the letter to
Yeah.
Kithri?
Yeah. No. Oh no. Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I would like to actually consult quick with he before I do that because he knows some of these players and I don't.
Okay. So the caravan and the people are just sort of resting now. About 10 minutes have gone by. It's in that whole interaction sort of sequence. You guys are all just sort of chilling at the crossroads. You can continue talking to Key.
I'd love to take a short rest while I'm doing it if I can.
Yeah, you guys are short resting now, but just
Yeah,
as it's happening, I'm saying you can have the conversation.
All right, good. What with the
Well, whatever you want to talk about.
hit point situation?
It's coming.
Yeah.
We're all good, aren't we?
I'm very not good.
Oh.
Yeah, I want to talk with Key and see whether she knows if she has any insight on these dealings.
And I'm going to say I wasn't aware of this, but I've been suspecting that there's more going on than we've been told. I would maybe keep this just between us for now. I'm not sure if we can trust Kithri or not.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
mean,
say no.
signatures can be forged too, right?
True.
Just because this says that Chag sent it doesn't mean that he did.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, am I within earshot of them talking about this?
If you want
Yeah, you
to
can be there. I don't care if you're there.
Yeah.
I mean, because, he's an orc and who seems to know Brackus. I'm like, I don't trust him. Don't trust orcs.
Okay.
Who's Brackus?
Rarzakis is me.
Oh.
He knows Cyber's character from the pits.
I don't know him, but the fact that he knows of me speaks enough volumes for my character.
Kind of person he is, yeah.
He goes to gladiator pits where slaves fight.
So if honestly, if we're assuming the whole party is together, that's okay. I would just say, don't tell anyone else.
I'm tending to the rogue.
Okay, well then, you don't know what's going on then.
Tending.
Kill me.
I heard
So
kill,
it's just
I
three of
heard
us
kill
then.
me, just saying.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
I said don't.
I
Well,
heard kill.
That would be rude.
Yeah. Secretly the big bag people guy is Cloud.
Hey!
You missed.
No.
I haven't even double-handed my battle axe yet.
should have advantage because she's unconscious. There we go.
Oh god.
Oh, not bad.
Roll the damage. Roll the damage.
Nat
Roll the
20.
damage.
It's fine. Is that 7 doubled, I'm assuming?
No, that should be the 4 plus 3. Yeah, 4 plus 3. So it what plus? So
No, it's 1d4, the doubled, and then plus 3.
is that how you do it? Is double the
Double the
damage?
dice, not the proficiency.
It's still happening. Am I dying right now?
No, he's
No.
just doing it for fun.
Okay.
I'm just pretending. I'm just envisioning killing you, and it's very fun. I'm enjoying
I
it.
can understand that. I like killing things. I didn't get to stab nothing in the face hole.
Okay. So, the kid is still sort of around.
Mhm.
What are you doing about him?
I mean, to-go meal.
Would like to
No.
question him about where he
Can I
learned
get a
magic,
Happy Meal?
where he's from. Yeah.
I also want to question the kid, but I feel like we should keep moving. So if he's tied up, maybe we can just turf him on the back of a cart and keep going.
I
Or just
also
turf him
wanna
on the
have
back
to
of
use-
me and keep going.
My horse
No.
is there. You can use my horse.
You really want the kid to ride your horse?
Actually, we had to
No.
burn your horse.
What?
It was the only
Yeah,
way
you-
we could save you.
You had your
Oh,
horse with you at all
my
times.
They had to pull a
and then
tauntaun and cut the horse open and
Yeah.
stuff you inside of it.
It was the only way you survived.
Remember, you have that horse with you at all times, and then you just got like a fucking wall of flame flung at you that killed you. What do you think it did to that horse?
It's actually not a bad
No, it
point.
didn't hurt the horse. The horse.
That's
is
actually not a bad point. You haven't left
The
the
horse is actually a unicorn. It's fine.
Like I don't mean to be that guy, but she
Alright.
literally has pointed out constantly the
Listen,
horse is
lizard!
always with her.
Shut up.
To everyone else, the horse is dead, but to Nara, it's still alive.
It's not in your heart.
She's just gonna
don't
like we're
do
just gonna
that.
constantly see her
As you
just
guys
stroking
travel
something
throughout
that's
your
up
journey, you
there.
just see Nara going, pretending to make the horse noises.
And she
slowly
just
going
scalps along
insane.
like she's riding a horse.
Slowly going insane.
I'm pretty sure I saw it running to a farm. And now it's
A
running with
farm in
all the
the
other
sky.
horses. Yeah.
Hmm.
It was playing with other horses. Like, it looked like it was having a fun time.
Alright.
No.
I know everyone's tired, so
Yeah.
let's end it with the short rest being completed. The kid is on the back of a cart or a horse, whatever you guys prefer, and you will
Interrogate later.
leg the last part of the trip to Karstapoli, and we will pick up as you arrive.
Okay.
All right. Thank you everyone for joining today. Sorry that
So wait,
there's a little bit of
our
hiccups.
hit points are back to normal, right?
No, your hit points are short rested, so you can roll dice for those.
Am I
Okay.
awake?
Yes,
Well,
you
I
are.
get-
You have to roll hit dice though.
I will
Well,
roll
what-
a d10 to see if I can heal.
So your hit dice, you have 2 hit dice you can roll, and that's how much health you'll gain.
I don't know what ones. Can you just tell
Plus
me
your
what to
Constitution
roll?
modifier.
I don't know which ones you have. 1 second.
I get 1d10 plus my con mod, so
Nara.
that's plus 2.
So Nara, roll 2d8s.
All right.
Oh, we can roll both. Okay, sweet deal.
Yep, you can roll as many as you want during a short rest.
You can roll up to the maximum number you
Yeah.
have.
So you
Well, I heal completely.
you healed 9 health. Okay.
Nice.
Okay. I don't know how to change it on my person.
That's fine.
Uh,
I'll do it today, then you can do it next time. Okay.
I could have totally
Oh
just
wait, I
rolled
think
one.
it did it automatically because I'm at 9 health now.
I changed your health, but I'm moving your hit dice to 0.
Oh, thank you.
Your Constitution is 0, so you get plus 0. Okay.
I totally could have just rolled one dice and been full health. Oh well.
You
Okay.
could.
Oh, hey, mine updated over there. Nice. Okay.
Thanks.
All right.
Thanks, guys.
Now,
Thank
did we
you.
level up yet? No.
Yes, we did.
Enjoy the last 13 minutes of your birthday, she codes.
She is not at her desk, unfortunately. She had to go lie down.
Oh.
But I
Well,
will.
tell
I will.
her
I
to
will
enjoy her
relay the
birthday.
message. Yes.
Try not to die in the last 13 minutes of your birthday.
Yeah, definitely.
Eddie White it.
Oh fuck no! Don't
Aw.
Come on, man.
do that. No.
What?
Soon.
No. Okay, you know
Really?
what?
Too soon.
You're taking 10d6 god damage right now.
Oh.
Meatloaf died too.
Yeah.
Wait,
He would
wow.
do everything
Way to end
for
a
love,
great
but he
session with
just wouldn't do
sadness,
that.
guys. Thanks.
Yep.
Wow. Happy
Hey,
birthday!
Meatloaf didn't die. He expired.
What the?
On that note, goodbye.
Bye,
All right.
everybody. Good night.
Bye.
Bye.
Thanks, pal.
Get some sleep.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Right. That was a fun game.